Okay, looks good. Okay, I didn't knock the camera too much. Hello, hello. The continuing adventures of Dr. Bitey continue. And yes, the emote has finally been approved. My Dr. Bitey emote. I'm very happy about that. Hello, Dee. Right. Let's get stuck in. Dr. Bitey has a lot of work to do. And a lot of spying with Vampy Vision to do. Which is going to be sad. Yes, exactly that. So, we better get to it. Dr. Bitey, if you wouldn't mind taking center stage, sir. Hang on. Alright, OBS, you're going to be a good boy about this? Should be. And music will kick in 3. Yeah, Dr. Bitey will absolutely be earning his paycheck today. It's going to be a lot of work. And yes, OBS behaved. It's clearly been replaced by a pod program. You know, it wouldn't surprise me. A natural selection. We got some work to do. Also, if I put the camera too high, it looks like it's aiming... I don't know, does that look right? Tell me, does the camera look right, Dee? And yeah, as long as it does the work, we ain't gonna complain. Is the camera in the right place? I'm not entirely sure. That's fine. Looks fine? Okay, good. Let's rock. You're seeing more of my room than usual. You mean the TV? Zzz. Welcome to my lounge. And bedroom. I mean, I can move it so you don't see it if you like, but rock on. Okay, where are we? Right, we need to find Louise Teasdale, which we can't do yet. And we also need to talk to Captain Douchebag. Lord Redgrave. Oh, God. The only bonding I want to do with Lord Redgrave is with some superglue and a particularly rabid Wolverine. I hate that guy. Yes, we were avoiding that. Right, we better check who's ill and such. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, who's ill? Let's just see here. All good. You're recovering. You're fine. We're all recovering. Good. No one's ill. Yes. Right, let's go talk to Lord Doucheton. Alright. Which is the quickest way? We cut down here. Let's go. May as well go Vampy Vision. Anything in here I can swipe? No, already swiped. Makes me a very sad panda. Woo. Do. Just doing my doctor's rounds. Right, I should be able to just... Yep. Okay, beautiful. Now, I think we killed almost everything between us and there. But you know... yeah, here they come. More have respawned. Hello, sacrifices. You know, I think you look good in the Shadow Realm. And none of you misbehave. I don't want any more T-posing scowls. It was creepy enough the first time, so no T-posing. Yes. XP. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Right, draw them out. Gimme. Right, let's see. Casual XP game. Yes, now no T-posing scowls. It was hilarious, but slightly alarming. I just thought it looked like it's sort of dominance display, you know. T-pose. This is my scowl dominance pose. Just random T-pose. Oh well. Moving on. Yeah, I've slaughtered all these dudes. I don't remember, but was there another Volcod in there? We killed like 3 Volcods in here. Is there going to be another one? No. We're good. They do say to show dominance, you should T-pose and pee on them. I'm not going to be doing that. Right, rock on. My super scoot pack. Hello. Ratties. Mine.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Delicious. Needs more salt though. Let's rock. May as well try and sprint. When I say sprint, I mean jog. Casual jog at that. Right. Come on, Lord Doucherton. I don't want to talk to this asshole. I really don't. Every time I speak to him, I'm resisting the urge to backhand his head straight off his scrawny little shoulders. Again, this is I don't want to alarm the human speed. Yeah, I know. Hang on. Hello there. To quote Obi-Wan. Hello, Sherry. Welcome, welcome. We're just about to talk to Lord Doucherton, but look who's here. Lady Ashbury in the Gentleman's Club. You know, the club that has the strict no female vampires policy. Or female anyone. Rude. Right, let's have a chat. First off, before we talk to you, what the hell are you
Lord
doing?
Redgrave can play with the brave all he wants, but I won't put a foot outside until the Pre-Wen end their hunt.
Coward. They haven't cleaned the rug yet. No, there is much blood. And, hello. Are you a new dead dude? No, you've always been there. Right, let's talk to someone who actually matters. The only person that matters in this entire building is this lady. Hello, my dear Elizabeth.
Elizabeth, what are you doing here?
I've been formally asked to witness your triumph, my dear. After all, isn't it the natural role of a woman to support her man in victory?
But it's you who insisted I join the Ascalon.
Please forgive my giddiness. I'm just overcome by the thrill of finally being allowed within these hallowed halls.
You certainly have an inquisitive mind. It's quite something. Elizabeth Ashbury, only you can make me smile in these difficult times.
And the same to you, Jonathan.
He actually is
Reed.
smiling, surprisingly.
Now go have your little chat with the chairman. I can see he's practically bursting to hear your report.
Well, he can burst all he wants. Oh, god damn it. So that's all we can talk to you about? Damn it. Right, let's go talk to Lord Doucherton. This way, wasn't it? We've looted absolutely everything in here, so there shouldn't be any surprises, but you never know. Yeah, we've still looted everything. After the next time we go to sleep, we'll come back here and loot some more. Okay. The douche club has cleared out. Where's the rest of the douchertons? Oh. Okay, they're just casually swanning around. Hello? Oh, money? Goodies? No, damn it. There's a statement like, does this dress... it's just... You got Lady Gaga Oreos. Congratulations, Sherry. Congratulations. You'd say she looks amazing, leave it at that. You do not ever respond to the statement, does this dress look... does this... Yeah, say that again, entirely again. Does this dress make my butt look fat? I feel that anyone of any sex should not answer that honestly unless they really hate the person that's asking the question. You want Oreos, Didi? Also, hello Kim, how you doing? Yes, the emote has been allowed. We now have a Dr Bitey emote. Courtesy of dear friend Emmy, who's can never remember her online handle. I will remember it and I will mention it later, but still, she made this awesome emote. All my emotes in one. Thank you, Didi. Alright, douchebag.
Welcome back to the Ascalon Club, Lancebearer. Please tell us the good news. Have you put an end to the epidemic?
My hypothesis was correct. Doris Fletcher was the source of the contagion in this part of town. She was probably the first to be infected.
And you cleansed
I
her
want
before the
to
hunters,
stab
I've
you.
been told.
I want to stab you.
Well done, Dr. Reed. You thrust your lance and pierced the very heart of the corruption.
I'm just a doctor. Dr. Bitey, more precisely.
I'm just a doctor.
That is very
The
sweet of her,
important
yes.
thing is, we won a major battle for the survival of London. For that, we salute you.
Thank you, my lord.
Repeated
Now,
bludgeoning then.
I have
Not
another
stabbing.
task for you. One of the utmost
He loves to hear his own
importance.
voice, this guy.
Perhaps even more so than the previous.
I'm listening.
It's time for you to perform a most sacred duty for the club. I want you to recruit a new vampire.
Recruit a new vampire.
Flip no. I was going to say
Are you
something
sending
ruder,
me on
but
some sort of
hell no.
diplomatic mission?
Not exactly. I want you to make Aloysius Dawson the Ekon he deserves to be.
Make a crazy old man who has spent the last 20 or so years of his life dabbling in occult arts and who hates everyone who is not rich and influential into a vampire with our incredibly potent vampire blood. Let me think it no. Hell to the no. Why do we need to do this? You'll find out. It's very interesting why he won't do it. It's very beautiful, just screw you moment, and I'm looking forward to it greatly. I think making this man more powerful would be a good idea. No. He will die, and I will make damn sure Aloysius Dawson goes to die. I am going to compel him. Die peacefully, you douche. And it is because he's a rubbish vampire. Yes, Kim. That is an edited down version of why, but yes.
I'm not sure I'm the best candidate for such a task.
I can hear the hesitation in your voice, Dr. Reed. I admire a man of
Apparently you came at a
principles.
good time. Yes, memes. Yes, you did.
This
Also,
matter,
hello.
There is more at stake than your moral comfort.
It's
He
not
passed
a
his
moral
sleep before we could bite
question,
him.
Grave. It's the responsibility of giving immortality
Yes, and he
to a
fell down
man
the stairs
I barely
repeatedly,
know.
smashing his skull into nothing.
Aloysius has been a member of the Ascalon for years. This is but the fruition of a long-held plan.
How would you like me to proceed?
Aloysius is waiting for you at the Dawson estate. Once the deed is done, I'll join you there to celebrate this momentous occasion.
Set a trap and kill him.
Before I go,
He
I
fell
have a
asleep
few
at the top of the
questions.
stairs.
All
Yes,
right,
clearly.
I'm listening.
You invited Lady Ashbury. Now, there's something I do want to know.
You invited Lady Ashby.
You know how old...
Wouldn't that be great?
You know how hard old age is also staying awake. Yes,
No
that's it.
women allowed.
Not allowed as members, no. But considering the circumstances,
Break a hip.
I
Yes.
thought you'd like to
I
have
need
her
energy.
here to witness your triumph.
So it's a
Don't know if Cat's watching, but
admittance,
it is
Something
here.
about
I have
art,
made it. Sneak
considering the
energy.
crisis
It
we're
is beautiful.
currently facing.
And also I've got... Woo! Probably the strongest going. That's enough energy to put someone on the moon. Damn, that's good stuff. Woo! Woo! Jesus! Yep. That's going to keep me awake for a while. Damn. And you redeemed hydrate at the right time, Sherry. I'll have another one. Your day is made. How's the hand doing? Not great. Still waiting on the call to which hospital. As soon as we get the call, we're off. It'll pretty much be as soon as they have a space, they call, they fit me in the day, go. And then I will have a nice scar on my elbow where they start rearranging the nerve. It's going to be fun. Ugh. Pokes hand with a stick. Thank you, Dee Dee. Today's National Pizza Day. Pizza Day falls on your birthmas. What is a birthmas? I do not know what this word means. Hydrating. Mother of God, I like that. What flavor is that? Ooh, tangy apple. With enough glucose and caffeine, and probably taurine as well, to kill me. Me likey. Oof, fun. Yeah. It's a fun day. Right. Let's get serious.
Why Aloysius Dawson?
Because he is about to die.
Hold up. Birthmas. Birthday. Memes, it's your birthday today? What? Happy birthday, Memes. Can we get some love in the chat for Memes? I didn't know it was your birthday today. Why didn't you tell me? Then again, I'm historically terrible with dates, so... But still, happy birthday, my dear. Happy birthday. And it is Sneak. Ta-da! See? But yes, happy birthday, Memes! Remind me to do something for you later. That sounded vaguely creepy, I do apologize. I'm moving my chair. I don't know how I'm doing. I'm going the other way. Jesus. Thank you, Sherry, for playing that. I love that song. I really do. That meme, that song. Ah, I love it. Happy birthday, Memes. Right, now that I've got the dancing out of my system, it is time to continue the continuing adventures of Dr. Bitey. Let they continue. And yes, I am trying to fit continue as many times as that sentence as I can. Because why not? Okay.
Just maybe the most influential man in England. After me, of course.
Douchebag. Did he choose me?
Did he choose me?
No, I did. My decision is very recent, to say the least, but it is entirely mine.
Dick. Does he know I'm coming?
Does he know I'm coming?
He can't wait to become your progeny, Dr. Reed. Especially now that you have shown how strong your lineage is through your sister.
Don't mention my sister, you douche. It won't end well for you. I'm gonna pull this man's spleen out through his throat.
How would you like me to proceed?
Don't worry. Aloysius has had many years to prepare himself. He has studied our kind for decades.
Uh-huh. I wonder how he feels about a vampire with a conscience.
So shall I just let him drink my blood?
Yes. Aloysius will gratefully sup on your blood. His heart will slow, then stop. But he will rise again as one of us.
No, he won't, sir.
An immortal.
No, he won't.
Is there any danger?
Our blood
Make an
alters a mortal body.
Make
so
him an
deeply.
Ouroboros.
Some don't survive the metamorphosis. They die for good. But Mr. Dawson has been preparing himself for a long time.
I'm sure that's gonna help him when I bash his skull in.
Goodbye, Lord Redgrave.
Toodaloo, dickbag. I didn't know you were only 8 months older, Memes. Oh,
Are you
cutscene.
all right, Jonathan?
Lord Redgrave has just ordered me to turn Aloysius Dawson. To make him my progeny.
I see. And how do you feel about this?
Not happening. But we will take our advice.
I'd like your advice on the matter.
The real question here is, why has his lordship given you this task?
Do you think it's some sort of trap?
Do you really want to know what I think about this?
I do, yes.
To make an immortal of a soulless blackguard like Aloysius Dawson will only lead to a disaster for London. The man is already dead inside.
Should I refuse? Perhaps politely suggest that Lord Redgrave turn the man into a vampire himself.
Don't you dare, my dear. According to what I've recently discovered, his lordship could kill you for even broaching the subject.
He could try.
Why?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol is of lesser lineage and only capable of creating skulls.
He can't make other vampires. Tragic, that. Not that anyone knows that, apart from a couple of select few. And in this case, we do now. You bet I'll be
Please tell me
rubbing
more
his
about
face in
Dawson's
that.
investigation.
As long as you
And yes,
lower your
we're
voice.
all dead inside.
Are you sure your information about Redgrave is correct?
You always make it seem like so much
He
more.
says he's
Yes.
the progeny of the great knight William Marshall, who lived some 9 centuries ago.
That's
Keep
a
that
lie.
name in mind.
Lord Redgrave is unable to create anything but skulls, if the poor souls survive at all.
How can you be sure the information was correct?
I made the acquaintance of a most interesting informer while investigating your maker, from whom I learned the truth about Lord Redgrave.
I'm old, memes. Older than you. I'm old inside. As Sherry says, I'm dead inside. Why so vindictive? Hell, in her position, I'd be even more vindictive than this.
Why so vindictive? You suddenly sound like you're angry.
Forgive me, Jonathan. I hate myself for it, but I feel such pride in my discovery. I'm afraid I just can't help it.
Which is?
He did serve William Marshall. And yes, the blood he covets as a token does truly belong to that legendary knight. But he was never his progeny. His lineage is not so noble.
Memes, how old are you again? You're younger than I. Right. Advice.
What would you have me do about Dawson?
The man is dangerous. Did you know he plans to build a wall to separate the healthy
Build a wall.
witch
Mace
from
the
the
race
sick
at the
people?
time of the year.
Do not make him your progeny.
What
Attack
would
on
you
Titan.
do?
The man's dying already. Let the Reaper harvest the rotten fruit that is his soul.
Yes, memes. Memes, you are 8 months older than Sherry. I am older than you by a few years. Now you get it. Age is but a number. True, DD. In some situations, I suppose that's actually pretty damn accurate. Right, rock on.
What
Last
would
bit
happen
before we
if I
go,
made Dawson
and we
an
get to go to
echo
the
of
nicer
myself?
area
You
of
would add
London.
a powerful immortal into a suffering world. An immortal who already craves authority.
Maybe I could teach him control, like you taught me.
Jonathan, we're not doing that.
Lead him down the right
Johnny,
path.
Johnny.
Mr. Dawson spent his life searching for a way to cheat death. I'm sure he has spent decades dreaming of how he'd spend eternity as a tyrant.
If humanity ever manages to get off Earth, age will become even more confusing. That's actually true. Due to gravitational effects, someone sets off at, I don't know, light speed, let's say, for 10 years. They come back. They will have aged very differently to the people they left behind. Seriously differently. It is a terrifying concept, really.
Goodbye for now, Elizabeth.
Goodbye, my dear. Please, be careful.
Lady, you know how powerful I am. I am fine. Hello, can I? No, nothing good. Right. Now we can go to the posh part of London. And we can do more stuff. More the fact we consider age by Earth years. Yes, that is a good point. 365 days, give or take a few hours. One rotation around the sun. Yes. Be a bit different, say, if you were on, I don't know, Mars, Mercury. Those two have very different
It looks
orbits.
like vampires have to obey Mendel's laws when producing progeny. Powers pass from one generation to another. That's why Dawson wants me
He wants the
to sign.
superpowered blood that runs through our veins. Now imagine if Dawson, we did make Dawson our progeny. And imagine him with our powers, none of our restraint, and him munching anyone he fancies. See the problem? Pluto, orbital year 248 years. Yes, that would be very interesting. Binlid. Mine. Thank you. Also, have we been up here? I don't know if we've been up there. Have we been here? I know we've been around there, but I don't remember going up here. Ah, screw it. Besides, we're almost at the point where we can do the other quests. Let's just go. I could go through there, but I'm not going to, because just no. Hello, Pre-Win. How you doing?
Did you?
I love this gun. Reload. And he's dead.
Fuck his
And now you shall join him. Didn't even need to use a special move. Beautiful. Pluto, the one planet where no one would complain about parents saying, my kid is 25 months old. No, good point, actually. You would not have that complaint. Because ain't no one making it to 1 year old on Pluto. No. No, they're not. Right, let's deal with you first, because you're the biggest problem. Hello, goodbye. My blood shield saved me. Ah! Rude, rude, rude. Bit of healing. Okay, that's it. Bonk. Rude. Go. Woo! I'm quicker than you. Do 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 do. Why, thank you, sir. I hate you. Goodies, thank you. Did you drop anything nice? No. Only 1 of 3 dropped anything nice. I am disappointed. Someone up there is walking around. Should I go up there and deal with them? You and your FC lost your shit on Friday because of an expansion coming out for FF14 fall this year. I saw a meme the other day of hello. Do you mind, chaps? Okay, I do need some more blood, so why don't we just slice the shit out of you? Thank you, thank you. Nope. Rude. Die. Thank you. Full blood, full health. I'm a happy boy. Watery brisk blood sample. I think we'll just go up there and kill him. But yeah, I saw a meme the other day that was a girl following a small child in anime form. Don't worry, so apparently it's not creepy. And she was like, hey, did you hear about Final Fantasy 14? And the kid starts walking away. Girl starts following him. It's a really good game. I think you should play it. Kid continues to speed up. Just made me laugh because I just thought, I wonder if Sherry would do that. Right, let's deal with you guys. Shadow Realm. Where's the rest of them? Ow! Rude. You die now. You die a horrible death. Searching around, could not see him, and next thing you know, I get an arrow through my jugular. Honestly. That's exactly why you shut yourself up when you get into it. Ah, you've heard this meme before, and you don't want to be a part of it. Fair enough. Right, we should be able to get through here now. Hopefully.
I cannot enter. I should find another way to get into the neighborhood.
Find a passage. Oh, come on, really? Well, this is going to be fun. Right, so we need to find a way through. I honestly don't remember how. So this is going to be an interesting moment. Because I'm willing to bet it's either through the sewer, which is now open. Oh, hello. Deal with the woman first. She's the one that spews garlic and everything, so she dies first. No, 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 no. Did I just lag? I swear I just lagged. Are you not bothered by me, sir? Well, okay then. Why did Star Wars come to mind there? I think I might be going crazy. Right, apparently here? Around the quarantine stockade. Right. Okay. It's saying here for some reason. That's not helpful. What am I going to do? Jump in the fountain? But I will say they finally added a new healer after almost 6 years. You guys have had no healers, apart from the original ones, for 6 years. That's quite poor. Right, let me see. Possibly? I'm looking for an area I can teleport to, or something.
I think this passage could lead me close to Aloysius Dawson's mansion.
Okay.
You London vampires are so weak!
Are we now? Tell me, what about that was weak, Leo?
You're bleeding!
Really? Because it looks like you're bleeding, not me. No, 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 no. No, none of that. Where did you get your shadows from? You are terrible at this. Okay, he was dead. How did that shadow hit me? Apparently even dead. Once he's triggered it, trouble. Right. We must be able to get through now. Alright, well, let's give it a go. Now, there's a lot of people we need to meet, and a lot of things we need to spy on, and a lot of clues we need to get. And some of them will inevitably be sick. So, as you can imagine, we gotta heal them. You've always had 3 healers: White, Mage, Scholar, and... I'm not even sure how to say that. Astrologian? Astrologian? Are you talking about astrologists? Full regenerative heals, barrier heals, and a bit of both heals. And the wild vamps still attacking us. Yes. Huh. What's the bet there's going to be a Volcod in here? Ratties? You never let me down, Ratties. They're the only
I have
continuous thing in this game that never lets you down. A Ratty.
blood.
Johnny, do we have to have this discussion every time?
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Sucker's bet, yeah. Right, come along. We have things to do. Ratties?
I have this
Gotta love 'em.
thirst for blood.
Do 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 do. What the? Oh god, not another one of you. Ill-formed beast. Oh, okay, so you're not anything. Okay. I'm getting the first hit then. Mini boss time. Not much of a mini boss, because so far we're kicking his ass. Whoa! He blew up. Healing time. Oh, you're a strange beastie. Watery rich blood sample. Thank you. That was weird. Right, so which way does it want us to go? Let's look at the map. Don't know why I bothered. Hello. Rude. No. No. None of your shit. Thank you. Can I have the thing now? Thank you. I'm gonna guess this way and hope. I think I'm wrong. It's funny it wasn't such a rabbit warren down here. Let's try this way.
One eternity later.
Thank you, Dee Dee. But you're not wrong. It is one eternity later. Okay, maybe we can get through this way this time. We have opened this. Maybe we can get through. Okay, we've got to get the water level up, but alright. So what you've been playing lately, Dee Dee and Sherry? What you guys been playing? We good now? Surely I could scoot up there. What do you think? Other than you, Sherry, because yours is fairly obvious. Hidden object games. Fair enough. Other games I've been playing, other than the obvious, Dr. Bitey. What was released yesterday? Gonna reveal my hidden inner perv here. Honeycam 2. You bet your ass I've been playing that. I approve of this game. Wholeheartedly. So far, it's been pretty good fun. Where the hell am I going? Sherry, I think you worked it out. Right, where the hell am I going? Eh? Is there something helpful if I put it all the way down? Maybe, but I can't get down there. So I have to go back on myself, and I honestly don't know. To hell in a handbasket for playing that game. DD, if I believed in hell, maybe, but nah. Besides, what can I say? I'm a fan. I played the first game on a dare. I found it fun, and I missed the fact that there are stairs here. Am I an idiot? Also, Blood Trail. Vampy Vision would have helped me there if I wasn't being a spaz. Idiot. I'm being stupid, and it makes me sad. Also, my phone is blowing up. Phone, shut up. Every time. Right, I'm assuming down here we can do things. How much blood is here? How did someone get up there? Joke, joke. Thank you, Sherry. So mean. I hear a rat and I really want to eat it, but I don't see it. Oh, goodies. I'm a happy boy. Something tells me bad stuff is going to happen in here. Louise Teasdale, we found her, and the demon rats. Let's just have one.
This is despicable.
Hold on, lady, I'm coming. This way? I guess. Ah, here we go.
Are you from Ascalon?
I'm not from Ascalon, but I'm going to deal with you, sir. We found her. Hey, rat bag. Boom. My blood shield didn't do anything there. That was weird. And this guy's quite burly, so I might just die. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Glad I healed. Glad I healed. No. Ow, ow, ow. Bollocks. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I'm being spawn screwed. There we go.
How long are you going to keep me locked in here?
Okay, starting to get a little annoyed with you doing that. Blood shield. Okay, this blood shield fight. Douche back. This is what you get. Douchebag. Ma'am, distract him better. You legit have a game titled Conception to Children of the Seven Stars. I have never heard of this game. Might need to Google that later. Right. I've just arrived in London after a grueling journey from Manchester. The city is sad and despaired. It will not be difficult to find a woman willing to escape death here. I cannot wait to start my search. Soon I won't be a virgin anymore. Please tell me this vampire wasn't this sad. Please tell me this vampire wasn't this pathetic. I fear I'm about to be disappointed. The cell is The cell is ready. The cell is ready. Okay. It's that kind of diary entry. Okay. The cellar's ready. All I must do now is to find the appropriate candidate and bring her in. She'll be beautiful and gentle, with a nice temper. Well, you've already failed there. I can hear her screaming at you. I've already tested my persuasion ability on a few women and it worked, most of the time. But I don't want my future bride to be submissive. I will only use my power to bring her here. Then I'll tell her what I intend to do and I'll let her accept. This is important. I want my lady to willingly accept to become my wife for eternity. I think I have found the perfect match. Her name is Louise. She is a waitress in a public house and she is quite charming. I love her attitude when serving drink in that bar. Tough and proud. I'm sure she will accept my offer. Not fucking like one. Sorry, excuse me. Once she is mine, once the vampire blood will have achieved her metamorphosis, her face shall heal properly and her scars will disappear. Then she will be the perfect beauty I'm the only one to see right now. Yeah, I would say more, but I don't want to be rude, so yeah, he's a nice guy. Quotation marks. The next day. I don't understand. Louise refuses my proposition. Why would she? I promised her I would never force her to anything. I may let her starve a little. Then she'll understand I'm her only option. You did say more, but the channel mod settings smacked that message down. I might be interested to hear in the Discord what you actually said. That might have been funny. Right, well, this guy was a creep. A literal creep. Right, okay. Hang on, what's this? Ooh. Alright, let's get you out of here. Hello? Miss Teasdale, I'm here to save you. I'm Dr. Bitey.
Miss Teasdale, are you all right?
How do you know my name? Who are you?
My name is Dr.
Did she
Reed.
not hear the fight?
I managed to track you down thanks to your father.
So my father really was looking after me. This man, this vampire told me my father was dead. Is it true?
I'm afraid so, miss. I'm so sorry for your loss. But you are free to go, as your abductor is no more.
I suppose my jailer also killed my father, didn't he?
Thankfully, he did not search your father's corpse.
Ooh, Dr. Bitey, you could put that a bit more gently.
Where he might
Body would have been nicer than
You
corpse.
should read them.
I must find my father's body. He deserves a proper burial.
Damn straight. And we can
Goodbye,
then talk
Miss
to her
Teasdale.
later and learn about her.
Be careful. Until we meet again.
Which is good. Right, are you ill? She is ill, but we can't cure it right now. Have to wait till tomorrow. Right, now we can get out of this rabbit warren of a place, thankfully. Oop. Louise, you didn't see me do that. Right, rats, please. I am slightly injured. And could use some more blood.
I have this thirst
Nom.
for blood.
Give me the rat.
This is
Num 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 num. Don't you dare go up those stairs.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Johnny, I'm not going to have this discussion with you every time. You are going to continue doing this.
This is despicable.
Goodies. Right, and now I believe we can get the hell out of here, which will be nice. Freedom. Oh, here we go. Dee Dee, I wish you could put that in the chat, but we both know that Twitch would not like any of those words. But that is accurate. My dear lady, I knew I liked you. I like you more now. And very accurate use of wording there. That is an actual one of those that we can't say. But thank you for sharing. That was enlightening. Yeah. Right, let's get the hell out of here. Time to go to a completely new part of town. With lots of people we need to meet. Prepare for talking and prepare for sarcasm, because you know me, I'm loath to take anything these people say seriously. Right. Hello. Who just spoke to me? Oh, hello. Who are you? Wait, I know who they are, although your eyebrows seem to be missing, love. We're also going to see lots of morally grey areas. Binlid. up here, which is a bit sad. Right, first off,
Spanish flu is not the only hidden killer around.
we got this dude. Yay, sarcasm. You tend to never use that word incorrectly. Yes, it's used far too often, that word, incorrectly. Come here.
Good evening, sir. May I ask you what you're doing here at this late
Your
hour?
beard is not
I'm
as fine as
conducting
mine,
an
sir.
investigation about the epidemic in this part of town.
I had to
Who
find
are
a
you,
beard.
sir?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. May I ask who you are and why all the questions?
I'm Detective Inspector Charles Albright from Scotland Yard, and I don't find your answers convincing. What is a Pembroke doctor doing
The
in the West
audacity
End at
of
time
this
night?
bitch. I could say I work for the Ascalon Club, and I'm tempted to do that because it's an unlocked and I might get some XP for it. House calls mostly. Yes, very, very short house calls, let's just say that.
I work for the Ascalon Club. Here is my permit to go
Look into
free
my
about the
eyes.
city.
The Ascalon Club. You should have said so, sir. I must warn you, these streets are dangerous, and you'd better be careful.
Dude, I'm like half a foot taller than you and I'm clearly built. I'm also carrying a gun, a sword, and also these little nommy fangies here. Yeah, see? Also, I can bench press like a dump truck, so I think I'm good. If you want him to look into your eyes, you might need to get him a box to stand on first. Yeah, we are very tall. Only Volcods I've found are taller than us at the moment. In fact, I don't think we've met a character that's actually taller than us. Apart from Volcods. Lordy low.
What can you tell me about this district?
I'm the one asking questions, especially when there's a killer on the loose.
This bitch. What killer?
What killer?
I'm not going to discuss that with the civilians, sir.
Haven't I told you about the investigation I'm conducting? Perhaps I could help you.
All right, without giving you too much information, I'll tell you this.
Another.
There's a homicidal maniac on the loose, using the epidemic to disguise his kills.
Right, right.
And what about the epidemic?
We both know the situation.
How many killers are
is
running around during the bloody
critical,
plague?
Doctor.
God knows.
Colleagues of mine die almost every day.
Believe me, sir, I am fully aware of that. Let's see, are you healthy? You are healthy. Okay, we're good then.
What are you really doing here?
I told you. I'm a detective inspector from Scotland Yard, investigating suspicious cases in the area.
I don't believe that.
Do you work alone?
Yes, the situation is difficult for the police. Many of us are sick, and since the summer strike, most men apply a work to rule on their patrols.
A work to rule? What? What? I don't know what that is.
What about the situation in the East End? Why are there no police there to protect the civilians?
I know, it's a shame, but we just don't have enough men to cover the entire city.
That's helpful. So just the rich area, eh? You get the appeal of being able to hide your kills as just from the plague, but you're also going to increase your risk of getting the plague. Exactly.
Why are you investigating at night?
Criminals rarely act in daylight, you know. But since you are also a night worker, have you noticed anything strange which requires police attention?
We can be a dick here. Fergal Banshall. Bancher? Whatever. We've already killed him. I've noticed nothing odd. I'd like to report Jeffrey McCullen. I'm going to do that because he's a dick and I'd like him to have some police... and again, he could kill the police officer. Screw it.
I'd like to report a name, Inspector. Jeffrey McCullen. I'm afraid he's some sort of vigilante, trying to recruit an army of angry citizens.
Then I'll write the name down and transmit this intelligence to the appropriate office. Thank you, sir.
I hope the red tape slows him down. Right. What else can we do here? Obviously, we're going to ask him about that, because we need all the information about Mr. Dawson as we can. That way we can give him the end he deserves. Or rather, an end that does not involve him becoming a super powerful immortal with an axe to grind against the whole of the human race.
Tell me all you know about that
Look into my
homicidal maniac
eyes.
you're looking for.
I'm not even sure there is only one. The wounds are always the same, but the modus operandi varies.
Yes, Dee.
Sometimes violent and brutal, sometimes precise and swift.
How could different killers inflict the same wounds?
That's my main problem. If my theory is correct, maybe we're facing a
Scowls.
group of individuals
Scowls.
sharing the same violent tendencies. Perhaps a sadist cult.
Scowls and vampires, methinks. The quick and precise, probably the vampires. The brutal and bloody, probably the Scowls. Right. No, we've already done that. Impact your investigation.
Investigating, exactly.
I have a missing woman, possibly abducted a few nights ago. Louise Teasdale. It seems you already found my other missing.
I already found both of them,
Mr.
bitch.
Tadao Kimura.
Tell me about Louise Teasdale.
She's
Johnny,
a
we've already
waitress.
saved
Her
her.
father reported her missing. We don't have enough men to search for her, sadly.
Do you have any idea where she...
Good point, Diddy.
No. But I feel she's been abducted.
Why are we having this
She
discussion?
went to
We've
a
already
pub
saved
a few
her.
nights ago and vanished. I thought about the sewers, but I'm not.
I'll save you the
such
trip.
an
I just saved her
investigation.
life.
What are you
I have a
Tell me
Yeah,
about
yeah,
wait, do you
yeah,
have
yeah.
no-
Okay, we can't do that yet. A foot is a good scowl food as the neck. You got a point, actually.
Do you know anything in particular about a man called Aloysius Dawson?
Who doesn't know the man? I think he intervened personally to put an end to the police strike of last August.
What else can you tell me about him?
Aloysius Dawson is exactly the kind of powerful and influential man who could commit murder and get away with it. With just one phone call.
I don't like the sound of that much. More reason to not let him be a vampy.
Goodbye, Detective Inspector.
My bloodline ends
Goodbye,
with
Dr.
me.
Jonathan Reed.
Because my bloodline is
I'm
super
sure
powerful. I
it'll
want to
be
remain
answered.
super powerful. Right, okay, we know most of what we need to know about that. Now, let's see. Can I open the door now? That way we can actually get back here without going through the sewer. So, let's just open this. We're not going this way, I just need to open it. Yeah, we'll also be going in there in a minute, because there's somebody in there we've been wanting to talk to since the beginning of the game. Oh. Are you guys going to do your thing, or... Now here's time for some awkward stuff. These two, Johnny knows them, or at least he knew them before the war. And unfortunately, some bad mojo is going down here.
Good evening, Miss Price.
ODD, you know these two, eh?
Dr. Reed.
If I was
I
doing
didn't
even a
know you had
neutral
returned from the
playthrough,
war.
I would kill her.
I had a new doctor when you left, but he's not as kind as you.
Always glad to see a former patient in good condition.
Time
It's
to
been a
mind
long
control
time.
for the greater
Too
good.
long indeed.
If we
And as a
can.
token of my appreciation, I'll grant you the best price if you fancy buying anything from my humble shop.
I wish I could mind control her to stop what she's doing. But if memory serves me correctly, I don't think we can. Which makes me very sad because I would really like to.
Do you know Aloysius Dawson?
Everybody knows him. He's only been to my shop once, though, looking for rare books and other intriguing
Yeet.
antiques.
Did he buy something from you?
No, he left quickly. He almost laughed at my goods. Mr. Dawson may be a rich man, but you can't buy good manners.
But isn't Aloysius Dawson known for his philanthropy?
That was before his brother Robert died in an aeroplane crash. Since then, the remaining twin has turned into a heartless tycoon.
Another hint for Aloysius. Right, before we get into the main stuff, let's have a quick
May
trade.
I look at your goods, Miss Price?
I would like to see what
It's
she's
always
got.
a pleasure to have you here, Dr. Reed. Take all the time you need.
She actually has rivets, which surprisingly. Anything I can sell that I don't need? The ring. I'm keeping that. Good components come with those. We actually already have a rivet, and I don't really need to turn anything else into level 5 at the moment, so I think we're good. No, bollocks.
Good evening, Miss Price.
Balls.
You know you can call me Carolyn, my dear doctor.
Yeah, FYI, she likes us. She thinks we'd make a good husband. Bugger off.
What can you tell me about yourself, Miss Price?
I'm still managing my shop. The only difference is, since the quarantine, we're open at night. You, on the contrary, seem to have changed a lot.
Have I changed a lot? Is it the beard? Is it the beard?
Really? Have I changed that much?
Or it could be my
It
nice
must
set
have
of
been
new
the
fangs.
war and the night shifts since my return.
Don't get me wrong, Dr. Reed, you're still handsome. Just maybe a little
Begone,
bit
thought.
wiser, more serious.
No, no, stay away.
Suits you well.
Under no circumstances is this lady getting near us. Ugh.
Tell me more about yourself. No new fiancé?
Could be the dead
Remember
stare.
You were hoping to get remarried.
Yes,
I'm
Dee
sure
it could
you
be.
must have a few suitors.
Who would marry an old bat like myself with a grown daughter and a little business? As you know, I only fancy handsome men like yourself.
Return to sender. Return to sender.
Have you noticed anything in particular in this part of town recently?
Other than you coming back to cheer me up? Nothing at all.
This lady is thirsty. Ugh. Yes, Dee. Flee, Dr. Bitey, flee! Alright, anything here that we can actually talk to you about? Ah, here we go.
Does your daughter still worry you, Miss Price? I remember you were often concerned about her health when she was younger.
Have you not seen Carol since you returned? She's almost a young woman.
Well,
now.
seeing as she's downstairs and I'm not exactly going to break into her house.
So you're less afraid.
Some things never change. Carol is still too clumsy for her own good. Sometimes her
Urge to
innocence
kill
puts her in more
rising,
danger.
and you will find out why.
Why would her innocence put her in danger?
She does not realize how cruel life can be. Maybe I was a bad mother to protect
You
her
are a
too
bad
much.
mother.
My poor dear Carol.
Urge to yeet rising within you, Dee. Believe me, I share this urge.
You have every reason to be cautious, Miss Price. Especially
If I was
in
doing a
these
neutral run,
difficult
she'd be on the
times.
nibbling
Maybe you could
menu.
talk with her, Dr. Reed. It would be nice to have a man here more often. We would both feel safe.
Return to sender. Return to sender. Prep the Deathclaw launcher. Yes, Dee. Prep the Deathclaw launcher and fire them all at this woman. Right, I think that's all we can do for the moment until we do a little vampy spying. Right, has the
Goodbye
daughter
for
come
now.
back up now? We need to talk to the daughter.
Dr. Reed.
Daughter?
I am glad to see
Where is she? What? Okay, she's still below? Still underground? Yep, still underground. What's this? Another one of these. Right, are you going downstairs? I will wait. Oh. Epic timing! Now you will find out why she is a bad mother and why Dee and I wish to yeet the living shit out of this woman. Orbit. Minimum of orbit. Very good timing. I thought we'd have to wait for ages for this.
Be careful, Carol. You're wasting good food here.
Yes, Mother.
I said be careful, child.
Yes, you did just see a mother
Mommy's been
stab
so
her
clumsy
daughter,
again.
or slice, rather, with a
It's
sharp
okay.
knife.
It won't bleed for long.
You're so pale. Are you feeling sick? Do you need to see a doctor?
No, I'm fine.
Also, her eyebrows
I
have gone
already saw the
bye-bye.
doctor last week.
Don't be silly. You must see a doctor. Just don't tell him how clumsy your mummy is, all right? I love you so much, my baby.
No, you don't.
I
Crazy
love you too,
bint.
Mother.
Oh, it's a terrible, terrible relationship. It's truly. I know the term gets used too much, but this is truly what you would call a toxic relationship here. This will only end in death. Munchausen by proxy. Yes, quite, Dee. Right, now we can have a few choice words for that one, but we can also talk to Carol. No. Also, have you noticed something interesting? Carol. Trying to live vicariously through your kids?
Good evening, Miss Price. I'm Dr. Reed. Do you remember me?
Dr.
Have
Reed.
your eyebrows come back?
Yes.
No, they
You're
haven't.
The doctor who healed me and my mum. Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Good to see you too, Carol.
The eyebrow plague
Are you
is
all right?
strong
Oh,
in this
yes.
part of town.
I did not hurt myself recently.
You can see this.
I
Look
know
at
how to
that!
take
Look
care
how
of
deep
myself
that
now.
cut on her
I'm
hand
almost
is.
a grown up.
Yes, we need to give you a band-aid. Also, surprisingly, she's healthy. Probably anemic with the amount of times her mother attacks her.
Have you ever met the famous Aloysius Dawson?
Yes, a very strange man. Not very nice.
What do you mean?
He said he was ready to pay
Dr.
good money
Bitey
for rare books,
does not need to see blood.
and then laughed at what we showed him.
Why are you awake at night, Carol?
I am helping my mother in her shop. It's not easy.
I can hear
But
her
I'm a
chatting
grown-up
behind
now.
me, and it just shut up, woman.
I'm sure your mother is grateful for your help.
I do the best I can. But I'm so clumsy sometimes. I
You're
drop
nothing of
things.
the sort,
I
my
injure
dear.
myself. It's a good thing my mother has the patience of an angel.
This is a victim of abuse. Familial abuse. This girl needs help and to be taken away by the authorities somewhere safe where no one's trying to stab her every day. Lordy Lou.
Why is work?
This one always left a bad taste in my
Is
mouth when I was doing the
something
good
or
run.
Someone bothering you?
Oh no.
Because
most
I
people are
really,
gentle with
really
me.
want to nibble
But
the
I'm
bitch
so
behind
nervous
me
sometimes.
and save
I
this,
pay no
so this
attention
lady
and
is
hurt
safe.
myself. Good thing my mum learned first aid.
What can you tell me of the people living nearby?
I don't speak to many people, except our customers. It's not easy to make friends. And with the epidemic, it's even more difficult.
Yes, Dee Dee, sadly, they do.
What can you tell me about the epidemic?
Some of our regular customers have left London. Some others only send their housemaids now.
A moment, please. Shut up, Carolyn!
Everybody fears the contagion. I've even seen men with weapons.
Don't look at my waistline, don't look at the gun, it's perfectly fine.
Have you no friends at all?
No. Mr. Nithicut used to pass by and was always nice to me.
Does he not come by anymore?
No. Mum said he was weird. Always reciting poetry about a girl he'd met in Whitechapel. I wonder who this camellia may
And
be.
yes, that is our poet, from Whitechapel all the way back near the beginning. Unfortunately, he's barred from the shop by her weird-ass mum. Shut up, Carolyn! Right. Now to the nitty-gritty.
Do you enjoy working with your mother?
Oh yes, Doctor. My mother raised me alone after my father died. We've always lived together, and she has always watched over me.
If your father was alive, love, I'm fairly certain he wouldn't stand for this.
Do you remember your father?
No, I was just a baby then. My mother always told me how strong and good he was.
Then he definitely wouldn't like this.
Do you ever think about getting married now you're a woman?
Oh no, Dr. Reed.
Wonder what her
Mum
father
always
died
says
from?
I'm still a child.
Lack of
who has
breath.
no idea how tough life can be. No husband would like a clumsy girl like me.
You poor thing.
Is it true you often hurt yourself, Carol?
Yes, it's true. I try to behave, I really do. But one way or another, I always end up injured or wounded. I'm so stupid.
Why would you be stupid?
It's like I can't help getting under my mother's feet. That's how I
Or
end
her
up being
knife.
pushed, cut, or burned. You see, I'm a stupid girl, really.
When exactly do these accidents happen?
Ever since I was little. That's why I need to stay with Mum. I'm not capable of taking care of myself.
It breaks my heart, it really does. The poor girl has no self-esteem because all her life, and God knows how early the mother started on this crap, she's constantly being injured by her mother, and then made to think it's her fault.
Goodbye, Carol.
Right,
I am sorry,
time
I
to
can't
give
help-
this lady some rude
Good evening,
awakening.
Miss Price.
You know you
Vampire
can call me
compulsion
Carolyn,
style.
my dear doctor.
Alright, crazy.
Carol's gratitude is exemplary. She seems determined never to
Gratitude,
leave you.
brainwashing.
I'm taking care of my daughter as well as I can. It's not always easy, but she's the best gift life gave me.
Why'd you
But
keep
she'll
attacking it
probably
then?
leave you someday to live her own life. Will that be difficult for you?
Why would she leave? Children sometimes stay with their parents until the end. for they know no one else will love them as much.
Tell me, Carolyn, do you often
Look
wound
into
or
my
hurt your daughter
eyes.
by
Your
mistake?
soul is stained by the blood of the innocent.
I always thought it was
Ghost
Carol's
Rider, I
clumsiness
wish he was
that
here right
caused
now.
these
Make her
incidents.
suffer.
Maybe it's a family trait, Doctor.
You really believe it's just bad luck and being clumsy then?
Of course,
Bitch
Doctor.
slap incoming!
What else could it be? I have nothing to hide.
You are responsible for your daughter's many injuries and scars, Carolyn.
Yep.
You brutalize her, don't you?
How could I abuse my own flesh and blood? This is nonsense. It would be like hurting myself.
You really believe you've done nothing wrong, don't you? How long has this been going on for?
The urge to choke at the
I
bitch
should have
is
seen
rising
it
within
with
me.
patience.
See what? Child abuse? Are you mad, Dr. Reed? I dedicated my whole life to my precious Carol.
Must
She
resist.
is a part of me.
I want to
Yes.
mesmerize her and I want to
Even
munch
her
her
name
because I
is
hate
just
her
a
so
part of
much.
yours. This is a terrible tragedy.
Ugh.
Something of an unknown disorder. My God. Abuse that comes from overwhelming love.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How dare you say something like that? What kind of a monster do you think I am?
More of a monster than me, kiddo. And believe me, I nibble people for a living.
Speak to me, Carolyn. Why do you behave like this? How does it make you feel to hurt Carol before cajoling her?
I don't know. It makes me feel good to take care of my daughter. I need to feel useful. No one ever takes care of me. I need someone to take care of me.
Do you realize Carol is a person? Not a toy. Not a doll. The poor girl would put her hand in a flame to please you. You are both trapped in this toxic relationship.
Carol and I are perfectly happy. Leave us be. How stupid I was to believe you could be a suitable husband.
Yay, she's no longer interested. You're a threat to your daughter. Or should I go with you will kill your daughter? I'm honestly not sure. To be honest, it's going to end that way. She is going to kill her at this rate. But at the same time, she's a threat. I don't know.
If no one stops you, you will kill her. You will keep on torturing her out of smothering love until she breaks or you hurt her too much.
How dare you? I carried Carol inside of me for 9 months. You men can't understand the bond between a mother and her child.
Excuse
I
me,
could kill
bitch?
for her.
Let me just stop you there, lady. Are you suggesting that a father has no place or no idea of love for a child? As a man, my rage for this lady just increased tenfold. Temptation to mesmerize you is rising. I could do it. I could so easily. No, we're being good. Much as I think it would be good to kill her, because it would be mercy killing to save that poor girl. Yeah, I agree, Dee Dee. She thinks because she carried her for 9 months she owns her. Well, screw
Goodbye for
you,
now.
crazy bitch. Right, we've got all the hints, I think. For you, what about you? And now she likes us again.
Good evening, young lady.
My mother always prefers when people simply call me Carol.
Well, rock on.
You
Your
need
mother
to
is a threat to
understand
you.
You are in danger, Carol. Your mother is responsible for all your injuries.
That's a lie. She has always taken good care of me. She only gets irritated when I get under her feet. It's my fault. My mum loves me so much.
Need a
Yes,
just do it sound clip.
Your mother
Believe me, I was
believes she
tempted, but I
loves
knew
you
you'd
as
abuse
much
it,
as you're
Sherry.
convinced she loves you. But you are both trapped in a toxic relationship that puts you in danger.
If it was a kidnapping case, it would be Stockholm Syndrome.
That
I'm not
she
sure what
lied to me
applies
all
here.
these years? That she wants me to be miserable? My mother has dedicated her life to my safety.
Tell me, does that mark on your hand look safe to you? Your mother will kill you. Or your mother does not see you as a person.
Your mother claims she cares for you, but you're just a vessel for her disease. I even suspect she doesn't see you as a person, but only as a part of herself.
Stop that. How dare you? There was no need for you to return from that stupid war if it's only to make us suffer.
Yeah, I failed the hint, but you know what? I don't even care, because there's nothing I can do here.
Goodbye, Carol.
Good morning. Good evening, sir.
What was Vampy Vision? Ah, there we go. Yeah, well, would have only gone up by about, what is it, 50 points? Either way, we're not going to munch her, so it doesn't matter. Okay, we've seen you. Okay, who else is around here that's new we need to talk to? Where are the annoying brothers? They're here somewhere, aren't they? Oh. Now there's someone we want to talk to. Hello.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need my help?
Yes, please. Would you be kind enough to tell me what the time is?
That's all you need to know.
Well, is it not important to know? As important as where you are?
Agamemnon.
Or who you are?
I suppose you're right. And who are you then, sir?
I am Agamemnon Baker. Like my brother, I think we need to leave this city immediately. And my brother and I rarely agree on anything.
Interesting fellows, these guys. Fourth wall breaking to the extreme.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
You should ask that question to my brother instead. Personally, I've not seen Aloysius for many years.
May I ask what you're doing outside at this hour of night?
I don't know. You should ask my brother instead.
They're also incredibly contradictory and very confusing.
From what I have managed to understand, I guess we're supposed to wait here. Waiting for someone to come.
Right.
May I ask why you've not gone?
I need more energy to keep up with this kind of conversation.
I believe fear is
sneak time.
My brother would have said it's laziness, but it's just because he's prouder than I am.
Woo! Damn.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's the only place I've considered myself happy. Or at least that's what I believe. Unfortunately, it's time to leave.
Why is that?
Because I'm not feeling happy here anymore. Are you?
No, I suppose I'm not, really. I'm in the rich part of town, everyone's a douche. And my family is ruined. So you tell me, how do you think I'm feeling?
No, I'm not.
Good for you. It's a good thing to have a clear idea of where you stand concerning crucial questions. Don't you think?
Right.
What can you tell me?
I feel a headache coming on just talking to these two.
I think. But the important thing is that I really hope I'll die before him. Grief would just kill me, you know?
Is that all?
Pericles is very attached to this city, and without my insistence, he would never leave this place. We don't often agree on anything, you see.
My brain is screaming in... My brain!
Who are you waiting for, exactly?
The more I think about it, the more I believe it's not exactly a person we are waiting for.
But what else could it be, then?
I don't know. A feeling? An event? An impulse? How can I tell? Something that would allow us to leave this trap.
My head hurts.
I'm afraid
I'd forgotten
I'm not
about
following you.
just how crazy these two are.
What kind of trap are you talking about?
Have you ever felt like life trapped you in a role that does not fit you?
Well, I'm a vampire, so yeah.
That sort of trap.
And leaving London will free you?
Trap? And you think leaving London will free you?
At least it will give us the chance to be free. That's more than our present situation. Hope, Doctor. Hope is what truly drives mankind.
Right. Well, okay, good luck with that. Anything else we can talk to you about? I don't think so, but my brain has flown the coop right now. No, let's talk to your brother. Let's see if he's a bit more lucid. Oh, hello. Oh, wait, where's your brother? Dude, where's your brother gone? Oh, there he is. Pericles Baker. My head. After just talking to
Good
one
evening,
of them.
sir. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I be of assistance?
Dr. Reed? Dr. Reed?
Is there anything wrong?
No, it's just... Your name sounds familiar. And your face. Have we met before?
I think I would remember. So I suppose the answer is no.
M2's
That's
brain
all.
just flew the
I'm
coop.
certain
Yeah,
I've already
dude.
heard of you. My name is Pericles Baker. Does that mean anything to you?
I'm afraid
Nope.
not, sir. But it's a pleasure to meet you anyway.
Hmm. The pleasure is mine, I guess. I only wish I could remember when it was that we met.
Okay.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
I've heard this is a man who has searched for his place in the world for a long time. I hope he found it.
I doubt it.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Baker. What are you doing out here in the middle of the night?
We are waiting.
Waiting for
Nico.
someone. And
Hello,
why are you
Nico Suave.
Because we need to
Nico
leave this
Suave,
city
am I saying that right?
as soon as possible.
Why do you
Howdy,
want to
welcome
leave
to the
city?
shadows.
I'm not really sure.
Welcome to one of my favourite games, Vampyr. We're Dr Bitey, aka Dr. Jonathan Reed, and we are a vampire, if the net title wasn't obvious. PC, you're guessing. No, actually, it's also an Xbox One game. I don't know if it's PS4, but it was an Xbox One game as well. Although, the load times on Xbox One are fierce. We're talking a solid 2-3 minutes between loading screens. Oof. On PC, none of that. And I was right. You are very welcome, sir, or madam.
Can you tell me anything about this district?
As you like asking questions,
We're talking to the
Sir,
crazy
would you
brothers
allow
at the
me
moment.
to ask you one first?
Please.
Rock
Be my
on,
guest.
dude.
Do you like this city?
Do I like London? Yes, I do.
I know we are not living in the most peaceful of times, but I have learned to appreciate London's complexity.
Yes, me too. This city tests us. It invites us to find
And yes, his name is
ourselves,
Pericles.
to discover our true nature scattered throughout its dark streets.
But what if we don't like what we find?
Do we ever know who we are? I wonder sometimes. Or maybe it is the journey to find out who we are that changes us.
I need a button or an alarm or something I can just press my hand on and it says, cryptic bullshit. These guys are nuts.
And what do you do, sir? For a living?
Fourth wall
I
breaking,
stopped working
boys.
when I decided to leave. When I realized what I wanted.
And that
Wanted
is...
something this city can't provide.
Right.
And what were you doing before you took this decision?
Does it really matter anymore? Considering the past seems so pointless to me. I have lived in
Ween
this
should
city
totally
all
make
my
buttons
life,
like that for merch.
And now
If
I-
Halloween made a button,
It's over.
cryptic bullshit. If he made a button that could do that, I would be first in line. Then again, it's Halloween and I'm a total fanboy, so that's pretty obvious. Why do you want to leave London then, cryptic bullshit man?
Tell me more about why you want to leave London, then.
I just don't belong here anymore. I had to convince my brother to leave London because I know we need to find another life out of the city.
I do not have the best camera angle here, I really don't. Right, an argument with your brother. Time for some XP.
Pericles, tell me why your brother disagrees with your presence here.
Agamemnon is naive sometimes. Although don't consider him a fool.
Agamemnon
He is
and
often
Pericles,
elusive.
their parents had a field day naming these two. You
At
both
least you
can't
both
explain
have the
why
same
you're here.
difficulty explaining what you're doing, and for what reason.
But is that not a common problem for all mortals?
Mortals. Okay, now we're talking my language. Talk to me. I'm a vampire. Tell
What
me
can
your
you tell me
problems.
about your brother?
If you are searching for a pleasant chat, you should speak with him instead of wasting your time with me. He's always been the more gentle of us.
That's it?
Right.
That's all you can tell me about him?
For the time being, true kindness is the most valuable quality, my good sir.
Huh. I'm already confused and I've been talking to him for, what,
Who are
5
you
minutes?
waiting for? I'm sure he has a name.
I really can't answer that question, since I don't know that person.
And why is that?
This person is mostly my brother's acquaintance. I
What?
don't even know his real name.
What?
Only that this man could help us leave this city once and for all.
But why would you need this person's
Thank you,
help
Dee
to
Dee. I
leave
appreciate the
London
head
anyway?
pat.
Well, I thought we should have left this cursed place already, but my brother...
I'm gonna break out the
convinced me to
whiskey
stay
if
a
this
while
keeps up.
longer,
Christ.
And here we are.
My head hurts. Right, anything else I can ask you? Oh, I think I unlocked a hint for your brother, so I need to talk to your brother again. Great. Hello again.
Hello again, Dr. Reed.
At least we've got a better camera angle now. Okay, where's the hint? You redeemed a hydrate. Gladly. I shall hydrate with sneak energy. Can never get that camera angle right. Because Christ, this stuff, like rocket fuel, this stuff, I love it. Woo! Oh god, another hydrate. Understood. Ho ho ho! Damn. Like I said, this is brain fuel. Woo! Enough caffeine to kill a cow. Don't know why I came up with that metaphor, but rock on. Just remember, dying on stream is against Twitch TOS. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay, so that's all we got? Okay, we'll have to come back and spy on these guys. Okay, let me see. We can go down there and talk to him. I forget which way is the easiest way into the cathedral. Church, whatever it is. Looks like a cathedral to me. Anyone else over here we can have a chat to? This looks like... Okay, door, maybe? No. I do see a bin lid, which makes me a happy panda. Okay. Less vampy vision, let's see what's going on. Okay. Oh, here we go, here we go. It technically falls under the rule they have to purposely avoid people sleeping on stream, unattended stream. Right, now... Oh. What was that? Oh yeah, these things, I've forgotten about them. I'll need to remember to do that later. Okay, ignoring that for now. Here is someone we have wanted to meet for quite a while. Ever since we met Edgar, our dear Dr. Swansea, this chap is someone we've been wanting to meet. First things first though, looting. Can't loot that, obviously. Can't loot that. Damn it, no loot. Oh, here we go.
They are never easy
to... Talking time. Vampires are dangerous, deadly, vicious sometimes. This is a fact and I won't deny it, and that's precisely why we must understand what they are, sometimes who they are, in order to achieve a better mutual understanding. I like this already. Do you remember the interview with Titus Flavus Josephus? Conducted by one of us in 1548, where he finally encountered the creature in Spain. Do you remember how each of the very carefully chosen words expressed by this vampire warmed our heart each time we read them? For they were all extraordinary windows to a past of which we only have glimpses. Well, Titus Flavus Josephus? Yeah, whatever. Is no more, since the Vatican's hunters destroyed him a few weeks ago. Balls. And with him vanishes unearthed treasures of knowledge about the pillars of our civilization. This is a crime probably as heartbreaking as the killing of an innocent life by a vampire. This is exactly why the path of the Guard of Prewen is as criminal as it is barren, for each time they successfully conduct one of their methodical hunts on the old vampires of England, instead of carefully and respectfully approaching them, they destroy a part of our common roots with the immortals. They wipe an opportunity. The concept of a great hunt is a crime, for it blindly kills words and thoughts. From drinking at the Fountain of Knowledge by Usher Talltree, Primate of St. Paul. That is who we're in front of right now. Say hello to the Primate of St. Paul Stoles. English is hard. Yes, thank you, Didi. Hello, fellow.
Jonathan Reed. At last we meet. The cards warned me you would visit tonight.
I beg your pardon, sir. Do I know you?
Of course you do. Our mutual friend, Dr. Swansea, can't speak highly enough of you. My name is Usher. Usher Talltree.
You are the leader of the Brotherhood, are you not?
Primate of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, to be precise. I'm really glad we met tonight. I love it when the cards tell me the truth.
The cards told you to expect me.
Yes, they can
This
tell
chap
me
here
everything.
is very good with
They told
the
me
old
that you
tarot
have not
cards.
taken another life since your poor sister died.
Now this guy can judge you. Say for example you've been nomming on everybody, he'll know, because the cards will have told him.
What can you tell me about
And you
the
can also
neighborhood?
ask him for a
really
reading,
don't know.
which we will be
I
doing.
don't often go outside. And when I do, it's usually to quite distant destinations.
So you see nothing in the stars for me? You're a poor fortune teller then.
Oh, I can tell you many things, but they will only concern you, not the city. For example, I know that you offered your sister the final rest she asked for.
Oof.
Do the cards speak of my Mary?
No. It's the burning aura of guilt that precedes you everywhere you go.
Read my fortune.
You have been chosen, Jonathan. I see on you the mark of a strong being.
That's putting it
so
mildly.
Powerful it needn't even reveal its strength.
We are of very strong blood. Very strong blood. And that's all I can say without spoiling it. We are, honestly, I don't think I'm lying when I say we could very easily be one of the most powerful vampires in existence. Doesn't need to reveal its strength. No. It's that strong, has nothing to prove. Let's just say Blood Daddy is pretty damn powerful. Be nice if it revealed anything that wasn't a cryptic bull. Yes. Yes, Dee Dee. Yes, it would. Let's see here.
Tell me about yourself. What do you do here, besides turning cards in the middle of the night?
I'm for most a charlatan. For a few, I'm a vampire.
He's not.
And for you, I'm the primate of St. Paul's Stole.
Sorry, Sherry, what? I'm only, 18 followers away from 100. Oh, damn. Which means I'll be shaving my head quite soon by the sound of it then, because I did promise. It was said as a joke at the beginning of me streaming that if I ever reach 100 followers, I'd shave my head. I'm keeping the beard, by the way. The beard is remaining because I love my beard. With great power comes great... with great beard comes great responsibility, you know. My shirt's over there that says that. I'm not wearing it tonight. But yes, I will be shaving my head at 100 followers. That's going to be interesting because it'll be a stream, not of me gaming, of me shaving my head. And then gaming. That's going to be weird. I've never had a shaved head and a beard. I once shaved my head when I was bored during the first lockdown when COVID first kicked off and I couldn't have a... I think I'd gone 3 months without a haircut and I was just like, screw this. Then finding tiny hairs everywhere. Yes, Dee Dee. Yes. I'll have to put down like a towel or something around my chair and just be like, right, can everyone see me? Right. Using the screen as my mirror. It's gonna be interesting. You shave your head frequently. Hello, memes. Well, rock on. Are you gonna see me shave mine by the sound of it? Anyway, this guy, some people believe this guy's a vampire. Anyone with a brain knows he's not, because look, he's aging. But it's funny how the guard of Pre-Wen occasionally think, let's just check if he's a vampire or not.
Some believe you to be a vampire. Who?
Guard of Pre-Wen, who else? For a time, they sent spies to observe my activities, and they even broke into my home to gather proof.
Did they steal anything from you?
A personal notebook they quickly took to their headquarters. All they had to do is to look at me. I'm aging. What better and definite proof that I'm not an immortal?
Do you want your notebook back?
If you ever find it, I'd be glad to have it back, of course. I do ask one thing, though. Do not read it, Jonathan. Some secrets are not meant to be revealed, even to immortals.
Now, I do have a cautionary tale for that. That investigation, he can tell through the cards if you've read it or not, if you do decide to go back for stuff. So you have a choice. Read it and get the knowledge, doesn't really do anything, or don't read it and get a reward. I recommend the reward. Reading it is not vital, but I can understand why some people would. But yes, if you give it back to him without reading it, you get a reward. And that's what saving and reloading is for. Yes, DD, except this game autosaves and has no saving function. So if you do it, the second you've done it, guess what? There's a pretty good chance it's going to autosave, and there you go. Anyway, moving on.
For how long have you been a primate?
It was 15 years last year.
What do you make of Dr. Swansea?
Edgar is a brilliant and dedicated man. A man of his time. Sometimes a little muddled, but always looking for new paths and new concepts.
That's Edgar. Now, can he read cards for me?
Can you read the cards for me?
Are you sure you want to know what they will
This
do?
guy here can be very
It'll
helpful
cost you
with that.
150 shillings.
150 shillings. Screw it, we got enough.
Here is the money.
The hunter. A good heart in disguise. A liar willing to help for real. An armed man unable to strike.
Gives you a hint into the rest of the game. It's not necessary, but I like it.
Is there anything you could tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Mr. Dawson.
Aloysius Dawson. Yes, of course. We met on several occasions.
Douchebag.
With time, he got deeper and deeper into the occult.
He's not the only one. It's been quite the fashion for several decades. The Golden Dawn, for instance, is just one example.
Our beard is just so perfectly quiet. I mean,
Aloysius
look at
was a
that
member
beard.
of the Golden Dawn until 1900.
Look at that magnificent
Then
beard.
his thirst for dark
I
knowledge grew.
have to admit, it is tempting to grow one like that.
forbidden
I just don't have the. I'm not
texts,
sure if I had the right jawline for it.
readings which blackened his heart.
Okay, good. Now we've got the next hint for Mr. Dawson. We needed those. Without them, we cannot do what I plan to do. Now, he knows if we've eaten anyone. Let's find out how. Well, magic,
How do you measure
basically.
the amount of blood on my hands?
I told you. The cards always tell the truth. Well, most
of the time.
Is it possible to tell me my future?
A vampire's fate is much more delicate to read, Doctor. But I can try.
All right. Let me hear it.
You're on a path to redemption, Jonathan. But be careful. One single trip and you'll fall.
That doesn't sound promising.
Take this, young Ekon, as a personal reward for your strong will. Keep following the right path and you'll reach safety.
Old blood. Because we have munched nobody, we get a good reward. The reward changes and you get different stuff depending on how you've done the game.
How did you learn about Mary? And spare me the hocus pocus parlor
Yeah,
tricks.
Mary's the anger button
Truth.
for Dr. Bitey.
Now, Swansea told me. Don't look at me like that. His task is to observe and gather information about vampires. He had to tell me about Mary.
We can actually talk to Edgar about that, and we can be annoyed or fine with it. Right. She did not deserve her fate.
Mary did not deserve her fate. She had already suffered enough during her life. And yet the pain and the suffering went on after her death.
Suffering is part of the immortal condition. Some prefer to lose their minds rather than face the simple truth. Pain will never stop.
It's also strange, but we could go back and say we'd rather not know, but what's the point? We've already asked him. But it's weird that the hint is still there.
May I ask you about the Brotherhood?
Of course. But I must warn you that there are some subjects we consider taboo, in spite of our fondness and acceptance of your kind.
What is the taboo?
I know there is no love lost between the Guard of Priwen and the Brotherhood. What caused this rift?
It was 1801. The Brotherhood was stronger then, a strength that made them hungry for ever greater power. An argument divided them, and the wound never healed.
What was the nature of the disagreement?
The problem was that both sides considered themselves the legitimate heirs of the original Brotherhood. We divide up the books, the relics, not always fairly or with consideration.
Yep. In other words, the Guard of Priwen are a more violent and angry offshoot of the Brotherhood. Only they're happy to pick up any Tom, Dick, or Larry off the streets and go, "Hey, do you hate bad guys? Vampires are real. Come with me. I will show you how to fight them." Also, here's military equipment, guns, swords, etc. Flamethrowers. Go kill vampires. Oh yeah, and try not to burn anyone else. Yeah, that's gonna end well.
Who founded the Brotherhood?
That's precisely the kind of question I cannot answer. It is delicate and may reveal some of our secret traditions.
So you're not just a club of...
Yes, Dee. Hey, do you want an excuse to murder people?
Time,
Oh, yes.
Very long ago, the Brotherhood did more than simply study the vampires. They took actions to eliminate the more ferocious and corrupted.
Right, I think that's all good there. Anything else? Nope, we're good.
Goodbye, sir.
Now, we
Until
can't
meet
get
again.
his journal
really
just
wonder.
yet.
Yet it
We will be
amuses
getting it,
me to
but not
converse
just
with your
yet.
kind. Perhaps London will survive the epidemic.
Now, let's just see. Are you ill? No, you're healthy.
Waiting in the future.
Right, let's go. I always forget what to do here. I know there's a thing that I have to do here, but I can never remember. If memory serves me correctly, if we do something, and I'll need to get everything we need for it, but if we do the task and arrange things on all 4 platforms, the middle here will open up and reveal the weapon. Yes, something. Like I said, it's been many years since I played. I remember many things, but that is not one of them, because I never really needed it, because I already liked my sword. I think we just entered fighting territory. No? Okay, no. Bin lid. Yes, please. Give me. Thank you. Okay, how many people have we met here? We've met them all. Fantastic. Begins dragging rocks over to get the shiny loot. Yes, Dee, if only it was that simple. Because you'd think the rocks can't really tell between the things it needs and just random stuff. Right, we can't get in here from
It's
reserves.
locked, all right.
No. Also, ratties? No one saw me nomming, right?
I have this thirst for blood.
And yes, Dee, it might have worked in Skyrim, but it won't work here, believe me. Right, loot, well, hideout, rather. Let's have a look around for loot. Goodies. Also, what a crappy hideout. Could you have chosen anything that falls apart more, Johnny? I mean, come on. This isn't so much a hideout as a shout for help. Goodies, please. Thank you. Finally, some goodies. Crappy hideout. May as well reload while I'm here. Lovely. We're using a lot of shotgun. Anything I can make? Break that down. Okay, let me see here. I don't think we have... No, we don't have white phosphorus. Dee Dee, I don't suppose you're feeling in the mood to Google where the hell we get white phosphorus from, because I'm honestly scared I'm going to miss it. Or might have already missed it. Because if you're open to the idea, if you could please Google that, I'd be very grateful, because I'm very confused. Why? I'm so confused. Alright. I could upgrade the saber, but honestly it's not really worth me doing, to be honest. Either way, it's not as good as my awesome sword. So why bother? Right, okay, nothing we really need to do. Let's get the hell out of here. Also, we're going to go out the other side of this place. Calhorn Russell, vendor West End, sells 2 on the first visit, variable after sleeping. Rakesh at the Pembroke sells 1. Oh, thank you very much. Well, we know where we need to go then. Now, if we go this way, I think it's the dangerous area of the West End. Yep, but it also means we can open that door. Hello, lads. Yeah, we gotta deal with them. Shut up. Third option was for post-embracing, so I didn't bother with that one. Thank you. Would you leave me alone with that faith crap? Ow. couldn't boost. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Hey, dude, how's this feel? That works well on you boys, doesn't it? The power of Christ compels you? Not anymore. The power of shotguns works rather well, though. And I believe we win. It's a beautiful day. I was about to go for a Sans quote there. It's a beautiful day outside. Hang on. Isn't this Aloysius Dawson's place? Yeah, this is Aloysius Dawson. Yeah, we don't want to go in there. Can I open this? Nope. Beware the power of gunpowder. Yes, I find, what was that quote? There was a quote once. I find very few people are scary when they've been poked in the eye. And I modify that quote for this game. I find very few people are scary once you shove the shotgun in their face and yank the trigger. Because this beautiful gun, god damn, it's powerful. The closer you are to them, the more damage it does. It's a beautiful thing. Oh, speak of the devil. You know what? Fine. Hello, how we doing? Shut up. Blood shield. Time for nibbling. To the Shadow Realm with you, sir. What did we learn? Don't annoy powerful vampire. Have I been down there? No, I haven't. Right, now we need to open that gate, which is just here. We need this open, and we need it open now, so we don't have to go all the way around. Yeah, we'll read that in a sec. There we go. Oh, someone's not having a good day. Right, we'll be back. Stay there. I will kill you. I just need to check the loot. Goodies are important, you know. Surprisingly, no loot. Right, let's just quickly munch this fella. Hey, chum, how you doing? Right, well, you're dead. Your turn. No, none of that scooty stuff. Problem solved. Bin lid. Right, well, now what? We're back in Whitechapel, which we're not going to stick around in here. But I will just nick everything that isn't nailed down. Right. Continuing on. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Right. I'll have a quick look down here, see what's here. Merchant. Oh yes, that crazy witch. Okay, we should probably scoot back to the West End for a bit and grab that extra phosphorus, now that Dee Dee has kindly shown me where it is. We'll have to go back to the Pembroke at some point, actually. No, I can't talk with them again yet, so we'll deal with that short. No, we should probably deal with that quite soon, come to think of it. We've also spoken to everyone, so this is an excellent time for us to just quickly nip back. And we don't have to go through the sewer again, which is just great. Thought that was a bin lid for a minute. Right. Have these guys respawned? Looks like a no. Fantastic. Right, we can just make this a milk run then. And scooting power runs out. Right, where are you? You're up here on the left. Ah, there's the shop. What is this? What? Since when can I go in here? What's in here? It's the Reed Mansion. I forgot it goes up onto this floor. It's the other way out. I'd forgotten about that entirely.
Something or not, I am happy to help. Good evening, Dr. Reed. A great night, what?
Do you know Aloysius Dawson?
Do you know anything about a man called...
Man forgot his own front door. Yes.
He used
Yes,
to be a
I did.
big spender. One day, he sent 3 houseboys to buy all the beluga in my shop. For his brother's birthday, if I remember correctly.
I see. Anything else? Less gastronomic, perhaps?
I really can't say. The man is filthy rich. But you know that, of course.
Right, let's trade. I want that white phosphorus. And then we'll have a nap and then come back for the rest of it. Right, so where is this white phosphorus and what does it look like? There you are. I will take all of that. I will also take that. Thank you, Dee Dee. Making my job a lot easier. Right, old blood. We are born of the blood. That's a serum? Old blood? That's just gone straight into serums. Right, I will sell this. Cigarette case. No, good for components. Thank you, my dear fellow. Right, oh, before we forget, there's another mission we have forgotten about our other mission. Not that one. That one. Right, hang on. Now, locate Emily's house. Let's see if we have better luck this time, because last time we had no luck. Also, let's see if we can see Venus's little, the vampy scene. You know, vampire vision, spying, all the good stuff. Right, we need to get to Emily's house. I hope I can actually... Oh, hello. Well, she's up there. Right, now, unless I'm quite mistaken, this is it. But I honestly cannot remember for the life of me how we get up there. Because you'd think we could just go, whoop. No, we can't. Or to there, at the very least. Because there's a gap there. But no, for some reason we can't. Unless... I might have an idea. What if she looked out the window and saw us go, poof? Yeah. I might have an idea. What if we ask her to let us in, and then we go to her balcony and use her balcony to get over?
I'm so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
Shut up, Harpy. There's a reason I call her that. You will find out when we do Vampy Vision time. Right, now can we get to your balcony? We can. Yes. Fantastic. And she didn't see us. Well, she's going to wonder where the hell we went. Right. Let's see here. Can we go in here?
No invitation is needed to enter this building.
Not a good
That
sign.
can't be.
My dear Jacques? I can't. My dear Jacques, I can't wait to see you again. Tonight, tomorrow, I can hardly wait, since we kissed on that bridge while the moon was so bright in the night sky. I want to feel your teeth again on my lips. Okay, we can see where this is going. This is vampire porn. Still a better love story than Twilight, but still. Oh, the excruciating pain of your sweet bite on my neck, you devil you. For the longest second ever, I feared you were going to kill me right there, on the bridge, in the middle of the night. But no, my dear Jacques, you remained the delicate fiancé I know you are, and you were only teasing me. I can't wait to drink your blood. I think we can see where this is going. For good this time, and come back to my sweet friend Charlotte as an immortal, to play with her a little first. Of course, like you taught me how to play with mortals, that I'll turn her into one of us too, and then we'll rule the knights of London and cleanse the city of impure souls. Methinks Emily was drinking something. Lazy tie. Oh, okay. Jacques, yes. I go wash my mouth out with soap. Sorry, Didi, was it the Twilight comment? Sorry, not sorry.
Emily wanted to. No sign of a struggle. It seems Charlotte's friend knew the killer.
Emily is nasty, yes. Yes, it was that comment. I thought so. Are you a Twilight fan? I do apologise, but I'm sorry, that joke will never not be funny. Okay.
Blood. I should follow the trail.
Not good. Loot. Quickly loot before we follow the trail. Okay, so where does this blood trail go? Oh, here we go. Venus, don't worry, I vanished. I'm perfectly fine. Fall damage is not a thing to vampires. You're not a fan of Twilight, or you're not a fan of that comment? Like, on how on earth did such a Mary Sue character make it out of fanfiction territory? Are you talking about the girl in Twilight? In which case, I absolutely agree with you. Because, good God, I am not a fan. So not a fan. I think a friend tried to explain the plot to me once, and I was just like, so this girl is tortured, but her life's actually pretty good. What? You are indeed, and we won't speak of the sparkle. We don't speak of the sparkles. Vampires do not sparkle. As Dr. Bitey has shown, when vampires are exposed to sunlight, they burn. Right, we're following the blood, and then we can get this mission done. Oh, hello. That's not blood, that's a person. Well, apparently it ended poorly. Hello.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I could ask you.
It's a European vampire.
I'm the Marquis de Bois-Colombes, and I strongly invite you to find your own game, sir.
I'm not here to sustain myself. I'm currently investigating the death of a young woman killed by a vampire.
A young woman killed by a vampire? Oh.
He's actually as tall as me, or is he standing on something?
Oh, I do love the British sense of
We
humor.
found someone as tall as Dr. Bitey. I think he's standing on something, but this guy's nearly as tall as Dr. Bitey. That's a lady, sir, not a rat. Yes, quite. Who are you?
Who exactly are you?
I am Jacques-Michel Guillaume Florimond de Marquis
Yes,
de
thank you,
Bois-Colombes.
Frenchman.
At
Please
your service,
stop.
my dear cousin.
Are you French?
You're French, but your English is quite good.
I was born in France, sir, but I consider myself a traveler of this world. So many countries, so many tantalizing tastes.
This guy is a cliche. Jesus.
Dear cousin, are we related?
We could be of the same blood.
Oh no, my blood is way purer than yours, dude.
Consider all Econs as family, don't you?
Yes, Dee Dee, I bet you he does use salt on his rats, although, judging from his accent, I'm guessing he'd prefer cheese with his rat. I know that's a cliche, but it's true. It's very true.
What are you doing here?
I recently decided to visit London. I've always dreamed
And some wine,
of visiting
yes.
a city on
The French
verge
can
of
drink.
collapse.
They can really drink.
Such a delicate yet intense
Me and my family often
spectacle.
visited France, and goddamn, they are damn good drinkers. But they drink with food, so they don't get paralytic quite as fast as we English people do, because we just drink. Alright, let's see here.
You take pleasure from others' misery.
I have been a totally depraved and immoral creature since the day I was reborn, sir. And probably before.
Very tempting to kill him. But in fairness, he didn't actually kill her, as we're about to find out.
What do you plan to do here?
Take pleasure. Take pictures. Enjoy the show. Have fun. Believe me, I won't be the only foreign immortal who bought a ticket to the fair.
Shockingly, when there's food or some of the booze doesn't mess you up as bad. Yes, very true. It still hits your liver as bad, but won't mess you up as bad up here. And also, in fairness, she was crazy. Yes, as it turns out, this girl, not only was she going to play, and I don't like the way she used that term, with Lady Ashbury's daughter, even though she would be able to tell because she knows vampires, but also wanted to be turned by this fellow here. And as we know, it's not a guarantee. You give someone your blood, and sometimes they don't survive the process, and I believe that's what's happened here.
I followed the trail of blood from her room to here.
Oh, you're referring to that young woman. Yes, the meeting turned messy. I'm afraid I ruined my last wedding coat.
So you admit you murdered her?
I admit nothing, my good sir. I only regret the blood of that girl staining my clothes. Oh, blood can be so messy.
What happened?
She wanted to become one of us. Not the first time I have received such a proposal, but I must admit her direct approach tempted me.
And then what?
The body rejected my blood. It happens.
An
you know,
explosively
sometimes
bloody
you
mess.
Voluntary prey. At least her gurglings brought me some fun until the artery burst.
Charming.
I believe you, sir. Emily's diary.
Thankfully, we read the diary.
Your statement.
Oh, Emily was her name. Quite charming. Well, mystery solved then.
Yes, quite, Dee Dee. We must introduce you to our tailor. This gorgeous coat, this
And
amazing
so
coat, has never stained.
Farewell, sir. May you enjoy the spectacle of this fallen city as much as I do.
Seeing as I was born here, that's very unlikely. Right, let's talk to Charlotte and tell her friend sadly did not make it. Right, back we go. Scooting makes me feel good. Yes, sadly. I mean, it'll be sadly for Charlotte, but at the same time, I should probably impress upon her that her friend viewed her as a plaything. Which, if you ever have a friend that views you as a plaything, not a good sign. Charlotte, the girl wanted to do some horrible things to you. Yes. Right, where are you? Also, we need to sleep and evolve, because we need to level up. Hello.
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
I'm afraid I have very bad news, but could you tell me about Aloysius Dawson first?
What do you know about Aloysius Dawson?
That man
We have a
is
fair bit of
tyrant,
XP to play with.
The embodiment of greed and selfishness. All I despise about this country.
I agree with you. Also, do I have it? Ah, here we go.
Your mother has refused to turn you into a vampire.
I forgot we had this.
Tell me more about it.
Each time we argue, Mother expresses the same fear. She wants me to remain alive and full of joy, rather than become melancholy and immortal. She claims you can't have one without the other. It's pure selfishness.
I would argue that it's not selfishness. Let's face it, if you are an immortal and therefore will live until the end of time, boredom is going to become a real problem, as is depression when when everyone you know and love dies.
It's your mother's choice. As daughters
and we never did get around to telling her about it. We read the diary, yeah.
Decisions our parents make for
Girl
us.
better learn how to play solitaire and love it.
I love my mother.
Quite.
And have accepted everything from her. Even that she named me Charlotte when it was not my original name.
Does it bother you?
What was her original name?
Whoever I was when I was born, I am now Charlotte Ashbury. It hurts as much as it makes me proud to know that's the name my mother will read on my tombstone.
Yeah.
Your mother has walked this earth for much longer than you or I.
And believe me, I've walked
She's
it for nearly
wise,
double your
we should
age.
not ignore her advice when we disagree with it.
But why shouldn't I be allowed to forge my own experience? There can't be only one righteous way to deal with eternity.
Well, there also is the other problem. Your mother's probably a bit worried that you might, I don't know, have a tendency to lose yourself to the bloodlust and go nibbling. It's a possibility. It's a possibility.
Why do you still hope to become a vampire in spite of your mother's refusal?
It's the immortal aspect of vampires that interests me. The world won't improve unless women take charge. I'm convinced of that.
Whoa.
Clever woman.
Women take charge. Equal rights, my dear. Men and women, both equal rights. Why do you want... You can't just take charge.
The necessary masquerade.
Is it not true of every high position?
Ooh,
to change this world
very
and
true.
make it a
The
better
blood
place,
rejection. She doesn't want
one needs
to... In case it
time
goes
on
wrong,
one
she doesn't want to cause her daughter's death. Very true. But, I'm sorry, back to my original point. Women take charge? I'm sorry. I'm all for equal rights, but it doesn't mean you take charge of every single bloke. Bugger off. Equal. Something tells me she's taken it a bit too literally there. Equal. I don't think she stands for equality anymore. Lady, tone it down. Although then again, once we tell her about what happened to her friend trying to become a vampire, she might change her tune.
Tell me, Charlotte, how do you plan to achieve eternal life? Since you've obviously given it a lot of thought.
I won't give up. You have no idea how determined I am,
Wait till I tell you what I've got to tell you about your friend.
Contract a deadly disease. I may throw myself under a carriage just to be saved by her sweet kiss.
That's a disturbing answer, young
Blackmail?
lady. And the worst part of it is, I know you speak the truth.
There are less dangerous ways, Doctor.
I don't like how her voice suddenly turns sultry.
Like Emily Davison, I could just throw myself into your arms.
Begone, thought. Begone. Begone. Okay, now we have a choice. Obviously, we're going to say hell no. Do I say never or stop playing this game?
Never. That would be betraying your mother's trust. She would never forgive us.
For sure. But look on the bright side. We would have eternity to reconcile.
Please stop using that tone of voice. It's
Or an
making me
eternity to
very
run
uncomfortable
away
when
from your
I'm basically
mother's
involved with your
mighty
mother.
wrath. Quite a terrifying idea, don't you think?
Yes. I think it's wiser to let go of that part.
That made me very uncomfortable. Not gonna lie. Like the cartoon of the kid trying to look over a fence. One tall, one regular height, one short. Giving all three a box won't help the tall and only help the regular height. But if you give the short 2 boxes and the regular one, everyone can see. Yes, I actually know the sketch you mean, and I agree with that. Equality based on needs, exactly. Very true, Dee Dee, I like it.
I have found out what happened to your friend.
You might want to reconfigure your stance
There's no
on,
need to
you know,
hide the bloody
trying to
details.
seduce
Your
your
friend
mother's
was planning to
boyfriend,
become a
aka
vampire.
me.
She thought she'd met an honest one and made a deal with him. Unfortunately, Emily did not survive the process.
My mother told me many times about the risks of being turned.
You should have listened.
I often suspected she exaggerated the danger to avoid me being tempted.
No,
No.
the risk is real. Have you any idea what a body has to endure?
If you did meet an honest
to
one,
become
one
an
that was
organism
honestly a
entirely
dick.
consumed by its need to process and recombine blood.
I should never have talked to Emily about vampires.
It went very
I
bad.
never thought she'd actually try it without me. Thank you, sir. Here. take
If
this
Elizabeth,
solution.
Lady Ashbury, ever hears that her daughter spoke to her friend about vampires, not that we're going to tell her, she's going to have some very strong words for her daughter. Right, yep, that's everything done.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your
Right,
mother.
let me think, what else have we got to
She's
do?
been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Charlotte going to get such a spanking. And from a vampire, that is probably an exceptionally agonizing idea. Vampiric strength being what it is and all. Right, now let me see. What else have we got to do? Actually, at the moment, we're pretty much gold. No, wrong button. Let's see. That mission. Done. 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 That's it. Now all I have to do is sleep, give her some medicine, and we're pretty much gold. Okay, right. Where was my front door again? My front door's over there. I can't scoot, which makes me sad. Right, let me see. Avery, all good. Hello. Do. Hello, Mother. You can tell she's ailing because it only takes level 1 mesmerize to convince your mother. Not that I'd ever do that, because that's just totally douchebag. Right. Let's do some leveling. Right, what do we need? We are nearing the point where we're no longer going to be able to do anything, so believe me, we need to make a choice. Yes, you just realised for a full evil run you would have to eat your mother. Might want to think about rephrasing that. You'd have to drain your mother of blood. I prefer that. That took a very weird turn. Right, so I'm honestly thinking body condition, because you can never have too much health. There we go. It's tempting to go for another one. Thank everything your pants are doing evil runs. Because there's always going to be one character in a game you like. There's almost always at least one character in a game that you're going to like and you don't want to hurt them. Or kill them, or screw them over, or betray them, or whatever. Increasing stamina is a very good call. It's not so much for powers I've got to worry about, it's base abilities that I've got to work with at the moment. Stamina. Big thirst. Using bite in combat. I don't really use bite in combat, to be honest. I usually prefer a more brawling stance. Okay, we could increase blood capacity. Letting Mum, you also wouldn't be able to eat the butler. Quite. Because the butler is the only... Oh, hello. Should I just go all in for health? Because the main thing we struggle with is not having enough health. Should I just go all in and plug health? Because we're going to be... Let's face it, we're going to sleep maybe one more time before the end of the game. Maybe put 2 at a push. So I'm wondering, should I just go all whole hog health? The rats see you eyeing more blood pool and they already feel dread. Yeah, I'm helping with the rat population of London. It's very helpful. Right, let's go. I'm thinking go whole hog health. Yeah. Okay, we're not quite got enough for that. But yeah, that's nearly max health, so we're already doing good. I could save what I've got now, and just the next time we go to sleep, we just max out health. It's honestly tempting to do that, because health... I mean, hell, being able to fully max health on a non-eating run, not bad. Not to mention, I need the health. So I think I'm going to leave it there until we come back for more. Also, I just somehow got shotgun shells by lying in bed. Don't ask me how, I don't know. Right, almost fully healthy here. We just need to find her again and give her a headache cure. And also talk to her to get some more XP. Also need to talk to you and you. Don't need to talk to you again. I feel very sorry for that girl, because there's not much we can do. Poor girl's eating rats. Okay, you... Venus Crosley, we need to use Vampy Vision and spy on her. We also need to spy on those 2 crazy people. We don't need... I think we might need to spy on the mother one time, but I've never spied on the mother before. I don't think I ever put any real thing into it. Vampyr spying, yes, or Vampy spying. You're done. You're not done. Okay, everyone else doing well? Okay, some people cured, some people now ill. Okay, so you've got a cold, you've got a cold, you've got a cold. Yeah. Corona! Corona, clearly. Right, so they've got cold, so we need 4 cold meds. Sanitized. Oh, come on. 1 cure. Another cold. 5 colds. Yeah, colds going around. Okay, so 5 colds and a headache. We can do that. Also, my health bar should just be full. Look at that. That's a health bar. Right, 5 cold remedies needed. Let's see. I'm going to make 6, so I have 1 spare. 1 for a headache, so I'm going to make an extra. I like to have 1 of everything extra. Strong regeneration serum. I can't make that right now. But I can make a blood serum. Sorted. Don't need that. I might sell that, actually, and that, because we don't use them. Let's see, anything else? We also need to go check the shop. Our chap with the monocle and the top hat. See if he's got any more white phosphorus. Then we head back to the hospital, see if Rakesh has got that white phosphorus. And if he does, we can then make one of our guns shoot fire or burn. Which against any of the enemies we're up against, barring humans, works great. I might make the shotgun for humans. So, you know, chemical weapon. I like it. Okay, so we need to go this way. Is there anything else I can talk to our mum about? There must be something. I know there's nothing else in here. We've looted everything. Hello, Mother. Hang on. No, can't take anything. Hello.
Hello again, Mother.
Jonathan, back already? Good, good. I was just about to go outside to find you.
Please don't go outside, dear Mother.
For so long.
Right, anything I can ask you? No. Damn it. That's a negatory on that.
Goodbye, Mother. Try to rest now.
Goodbye, son.
Love you too, Mum. Just the idea of that happening to my own mother puts a cold fear, stab of fear through me. Damn right, Mother's not dying on us. To be honest, if I was tempted to turn anyone in this game, I'd probably be tempted to turn Dr. Bitey's mother there. Because the vampiric blood, if she survived, that's the big thing. But she's already, you know, on the way out. She's not doing well. So I would be tempted to turn her purely because she'd be restored. Her mind would be her own again, and she'd be fully healthy again.
A great night, what?
Do you have any more white phosphorus, my dear boy? I forget what it looks like. Ah, one more. That means we've got to come back one more time after sleeping. Yeah, but she'd have to live on in the world without her husband, her daughter, her son-in-law, her grandson. Yeah, that is the only thing. And also then she'd know what happened to Mary and realise... it's a rough one. Right, so we need to go that way, back to the hospital, talk to Rakesh. Right. Sprint! I might also just check to see if we can spy on Venus at the moment. Because if we hang around for a few minutes, Venus will go downstairs and start doing something we need to spy on. And I believe we have to be over here to see it. But if we hang around, she'll do it. But as for the mother, I honestly don't know where, for Jonathan's mother, I honestly don't know where we need to even go to watch her. I think it's outside her balcony, but don't quote me. Also, I wouldn't know when. Turn anyone, you would turn the rat lady. She would have the power to rip her tormentor a new one. Good point, Dee Dee. That's actually a really good idea. If we gave her that, A, she could break the compulsion, because you can't compel another vampire unless you're leagues stronger, and I'm talking ridiculous power. But she'd be able to break the compulsion and wouldn't have to eat rats anymore. Right, where do we go? 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 I don't know where we go, and it makes me sad. Where do we go? Where do we go? Sprint! Sprint, Johnny! Where do we go for this? Where? How do I see that? Where's the thing? Where do we go? Where do we go? I don't know. Oh. What a stroke of luck. Alright, now you're gonna... some of you are suddenly gonna realise why I'm not very fond of Venus.
You give me no other choice, Clarence.
Have you noticed that Clarence is not looking so good?
Love, it's a new tea I bought. Not too
He's being
bitter for
poisoned.
your taste, I hope. Drink your tea, my love. Drink it to the last drop. And shut your damn trap for good.
New hint and more XP. And now we have enough XP to level up my health again. Good. We will be beefy boy. And yes, Dee Dee, you would like to point out your earlier comment about more M2 running around going, where is the spy point? You're not wrong. And that's not the last time I'll be doing it either. Right, excuse me, murderer, would you mind opening the door? I'd like to have a word.
Hello, John.
That sounded vaguely creepy. Hello, Venus. Alright, stop prattling on. We need to have a chat.
What do you need from me, Jonathan?
I'd like to explain why you're, oh, did Clarence show you his new proofs? Pretty sure she's not going to take that well.
I never met the man. I know Clarence tried to contact him recently, but I don't know why.
I'm genuinely curious.
Did Clarence recently show you documents that prove the existence of...
And yes, she does move very
Yes,
fast.
he did. And he also told me you spent a few nights gathering research for him. Seriously, Jonathan. Why feed his obsession like that?
He's my friend. I thought it might help him rest, instead of going outside at night. Tell me, what are your thoughts about vampires?
Gibberish and poppycock. Dracula was a good book, but these documents were just mumbo-jumbo. I burnt them all as soon as Clarence went outside again.
Bitch, I spent ages gathering that shit. Right. Why are you poisoning your husband? Well, we know why she's doing it, but,
Why are you poisoning your husband?
He has spent a fortune printing his bloody papers. I can't stand this nightmare anymore. We are the butt of everyone's jokes since he returned.
If you're so frustrated by Clarence's behavior, why don't you just leave him?
I have already lost the best years of my life because of him. I will not jeopardize my future for some lunatic. He goes, and I inherit what's left.
she's doing it so to be able to buy food again. Well, yes, but they can still afford to live. And not to mention, like he said, she could leave him, but she's not because she wants the money. Hence my low opinion. Right, what do I say here? I have to tell Clarence I cannot let you kill your husband, or I was the best man at your wedding. I think that would probably be the best option. I'm not sure, though, so...
I was the best man at your wedding. I remember your love for him. It was so beautiful. I cried. And now you've killed him.
Don't try to send a shiver down my spine, Dr. Reed. You were always on your own, and you kept emotions at bay. All for facts, remember? Well, deal with this one.
Hint required.
Yeah,
Damn it. Okay, so that's all we can get out of her.
Goodbye.
Let's see if we can say anything to Clarence.
You survived the Great War.
No, we didn't fail the hint. So clearly that hint comes from somewhere else. Must have been the right choice, so rock on. Now, Clarence, where are you? Clarence! He's usually here. Oh, there you are. Clarence, my dear fellow, can we have a word?
Good evening, old chap. Are you all right?
I won't lie.
As you can see, he's not doing well.
Well, man.
I'm not surprised. Your wife's poisoning you, my boy.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Well, I've discovered he's quite versed in occult knowledge.
Not that Aloysius is going to share.
I wrote him a letter asking him to finance my research about vampires. He never responded.
Because he's friends with vampires.
Venus is poisoning you, Clarence. She wants you dead.
So she really hates me that much now. My poor wife. I had no idea my research would drive her to such extremes.
I'm sorry, Clarence.
Why would you tell me that? First you returned from the dead, and now you tell me my wife is trying to murder me.
You're my friend.
You're a stupid
Duh.
bastard, but you're my friend, Clarence. And I don't have many left. I don't want you to die. Not like that.
But I love her. I love my wife. Did I make her suffer that much? Have I become such a burden?
All you have to do, Clarence, is to not talk about vampires again and just try and be the person that she fell in love with again, I guess. Question is, can he do it? Because if I knew the truth, and no one was listening to me, and stop spending the food budget, I would agree. Recoup your money, dear boy. Start earning money again. And stop becoming the butt of everyone's joke.
So you have no suspicions about her at all? Nothing in Venus's behavior has seemed odd since you returned?
Frankly, it's my behavior that's been odd. Ever since I got back from the war, she accuses me of being paranoid and delusional.
Hello? New hint? Is that the hint? There's the hint. More XP! Have we got everything from you? Yes, we have.
You need some rest, Clarence. You should try to...
Now we go back to Venus, talk to her. Right, yep, you're good. Venus, a word, please. Your husband might be willing to change if you stop poisoning him. We've already got her at max, but there's another hint. Like, legit, she's wrong for planning his murder, but his path is going to get them both dead from starvation.
Hello, Jonathan.
They're both wrong, in fairness, but she is the one attempting murder.
Mary came here with her husband and her son.
She could just leave him, like I said.
What do you need from me, Jonathan?
A word.
Why do you and your husband argue so much?
He is not the kind man I married and loved. He is obsessed now. Obsessed with chimeras. I feel trapped. It just makes me want to scream.
More XP!
Goodbye for now.
Goodbye. Try not to murder your husband. Believe me, you guys have a chance.
Mary came here with her husband and her son.
Right, let's see. Let me think here. Louise Teasdale, yes, we need to talk to you. Right, where are you? Are you winning, son? Hello, cat. Yes, we are winning. Also, by the way, you were right. Simply shake it up in this and it's delicious. The apple flavor so far. Damn. Sad thing is, again, is how much you can tell she did once love him. Yes, when we first read the diary, she was so happy to know he survived the war and got home. It was very sad. You had that one too today. It's damn good. My favorite so far. Also, it feels like I'm being powered by radioactive energy because damn, it's got some juice. I like a lot. Right, Louise Teasdale. We need to find you. Now, I genuinely don't remember where we tend to find her. I think it's in the upmarket part of the West End. Okay, we also need to go talk to our dear grave-robbing friend, which is going to be annoying. Okay, seeing as we're near the West End anyway, I could just... Then again, the hospital I could just cut back. Plus I could go all the way around and just cut through there. Alright, we're going to the hospital. Yep. Sprint, Johnny, sprint! Like how she did take him spending every penny they have such a love to turn to homicidal levels of hate. Yes, true, Didi. Dr. Bitey, I would like to hire you to clear the clear out the shit in my ceiling. See what you mean. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Has everyone respawned? Yes, you have. Goodbye. My shotgun is beastly powerful and it makes me so happy. One shot, bang bang, both dead. I love that shotty. Playing dogs barking on your phone aimed at the ceiling is only going to work for so long. True. Right, let me see here. XPs! Hello chaps, I'd like some XP and you're it. Bonk. Dead. Do. Thank you. We are in the Nether. Since you got this energy, you want to join me and Ralph Michael? In the Nether, you need your Englishman to defend your honor. I love it how when I'm not playing with you, it's you want me there to defend your honor, but when I am playing with you, it's the Englishman dies now. I'll think about it. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I might let this play out, but at the same time, I kind of want to get involved. Oh, did you see that? One dead from range. Where'd the big guy go? Oh, there he is. Hi. Namely, me dying takes the heat out of them. Thank you, Didi, for being trolled from all sides. Give me your food, give me your loot. XP! I want the XP! Come to Papa. Ow. You know what? I can't be bothered playing with you. To the Shadow Realm, sir. You're dead now. And now so are you. Don't want to step in that cloud, but I want to grab loot. Thank you. Whew. Beautiful XP. He's on to me, flee. Right, to the hospital. No. Bite man, bite man, bite man. The Hunter's Taco Bell dinner returned to try and murder us. Yeah. Hang on. Oi, you.
Good evening, Milton.
Good.
Shut up.
I'd like...
Shut up. You see if you've got anything useful. Not really, no. Balls. Yeah, the Dr Bitey emote is awesome and I love it. Right, let's see. Should be over here, shouldn't it? Rakesh! Also, has the loot respawned? No, no it hasn't. Of course not, that'd be ludicrous! Hello Rakesh, I'd like a word please. Apparently you might have some phosphorus.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see.
Shut up.
Please show me what. Of course.
Shut up. Sodium hydroxide, white phosphorus. Fantastic. I also need that as well, so I'm going to add that as well. Right, I think we can modify one gun. We can always go to our room and check. Let's just go this way, it's faster. Man lectures on grave robbing, goes to try and rob the dead. Yeah, but technically I'm not human anymore, so it's not technically grave robbing for me. It's robbing previous lunch boxes. Hey, the plant grew. Get back, get back. Let me see the plant.
It's alive. It's alive. And it needs a name. I shall call you Lisa.
Dr. Bitey. I just got an achievement. Unlife is strange. So apparently to get the achievement I just need to look at the fully grown plant. And apparently I've named the plant Lisa. Hello Lisa, how you doing? Rock on, Dr. Bitey. I can't believe she grew. Right, let me see. Which one do I want to have the... Okay, white phosphorus, need one more. But we can make chemical damage. And that would make it far more effective against humans. Yes, memes. The plant's name is Lisa. Will vampires talk to plants help them? I don't know, actually, come to think of it. Right, I think I will use chemical damage on my pistol, because I do use my pistol for humans. Whereas the shotgun blast... And then again, should I make it incendiary damage? I don't know. I need help here, guys. What should I make incendiary for killing vampires and other creatures of the night? And what should I make for chemical weapons, which kills humans more effectively? Shotgun, my pistol. Which should be incendiary, which should be chemical? And to answer your question, Dudy, vampires can still breathe, but it's not necessary for them. They can breathe if they want, but they don't need to. Shotguns are better for dealing with non-humans. Right, white phosphorus then is going to be for the shotgun. Whereas the pistol, you are now a chemical pistol. Oh yeah. Might actually increase the damage, and I don't really care about the reload time so much, so I might increase the damage. Why not, right? Right, so just under 200 damage, and it's a chemical absorption beast. Beautiful. Right, that's fully upgraded. Can't do anything with the sword, because that's all we needed. Increased blood absorption, enhanced handling, blah, blah, blah. Yep. So now we just need to wait to get one more white phosphorus. The fact they don't need to makes me wonder if it could have O2 going in and CO2 going out. If the air would go in and out the exact same. I honestly don't know, because the lungs, I can't remember the name, the broccoli, whatever it's called, in the lungs. The bronchial tubes wouldn't be absorbing the oxygen, so I don't know. Memes. We don't talk about Twilight here. Vampires do not sparkle. Whatever those things were, they were not vampires. That was a cry for help. Yes, Dee, exactly. Right, you talk Twilight, shush. Never! Right, so we needed to cure a couple of people too, so back to... Where was the nearest people that needed curing? We have... Wow. Our stamina's at 200, our life is at 1,150, and blood 135 maximum. Not bad. Hold on. That's the wrong... There we go, there's the correct one. What's this? I do wonder what that old blood's about. Like, I got given that by Usher Talltree. What happens if I drink that? Do I get stronger? Yeah, we are very much... we are quite tanky, because we just have so much health. We are the Reinhardt. Don't worry, my friends. I am your shield. I can't do Reinhardt's voice. Well, I'm tempted to take the damn thing, to be honest, but I don't know. And yes, DD, Google might be needed. Just, what is that? Will that give me a full heal or something? I don't know. Will it give me XP? Hell if I know. Asher giggled at me. Aww. To anyone who doesn't know, Asher is Memes' adorable baby, and he's very, very cute. Right. There we go. Okay. Whitechapel. So we should go to Whitechapel and find Shaoshun, because she needs healing. And then we can go to see Louise Teasdale. The docks. God damn it. Okay, we gotta go to the docks first. Look on Discord for new DBD meme. What? It either fills all bars or fills the blood bar. Nice, thank you, DD. Right, a moment please, stream. I promise we're not going anywhere. Let's see. I need to look at Discord, apparently. I'm going to look at it on my phone. Apparently there is a meme that I would like for Dead by Daylight. Ask and you shall receive. Okay. Yeah, but I can see that. Right, back to work. See, Sherry will talk Twilight with you. Right, okay. 2 redeemed hydrates. Okay. Sneak energy. That's what we're doing. Time to fuel up. I'm gonna be up all night. Woo! Damn. And that's all gone. Oh, damn. Twilight Sparkle, my favourite brand, my favourite form of Tesco meat. Okay, we gotta go to the docks, and annoyingly, that's actually not the way I want to go. So, frustratingly, we need to go pretty much all over the docks. So, let's just put a marker here to make me sad. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And then M2 exploded. Man, that drink really sneaks up on you. Yeah. Although, so, to explain the story, Kat was noticing that I was occasionally drinking a Monster because a friend finally found a Monster that I liked. Which, of course, that has enough sugar in to put down a bowl. So she said to me, she's been trying this new brand of energy drink that has no sugar, but tastes amazing. So I went, oh really? And Kat very sweetly bought me a starter kit. I have been trying them. I am now a devotee. Because damn, they're good. Mmm. So yes, Sneak Energy will probably be something I'll be drinking a whole lot. Oh, hello. Are we going to get the T-posing scowl again? Let's just help them with this situation. Actually, while we're here... Holy crap, I approve. The still version tastes so good, it really does. And the Fizzy Tropicilla. Yep, that was the one I had yesterday. Damn, that was good. Although, I had this morning to wake up. The... what is this flavour? The Blue Raspberry. Gotta admit, didn't think I'd like it. Not a raspberry fan. Me like it. Me like it a lot. Also, yes, DD. Gun go boom. Yeah, I'm glad we upgraded the gun, because holy crap, that just annihilated these guys. Just goodies everywhere. Nom nom nom. Hello. Even the big guys just die. Oh, when it comes to the lower enemies, we are now badass. And yes, it does taste like a slush puppy. Right, let's see how we do against a preacher with this gun. We only got 3 bullets, so it won't kill him, I don't think, but, you know. That did substantially more than I was expecting. Oh, I'll stay back, especially when you're doing that, sir. No. Ow! Fire! Hurt! Bad! Oh, you rat bastard. You're gonna regret that, sir. Do. Regretting it yet? So rude. Thank you. Right, continuing on. In fact, the only sad thing I have about that new sneak stuff, which it recommends only 2 a day, which makes me quite sad because I would like to have more. Oh, hello, XP. I need XP. Might bring out the old shotty, seeing as I'm out of bullets. I love this gun. I love both my guns now, actually. Die. You as well. You die too. Now we run away. I hear more. Imagine a puppy snowman melting from warmer weather. Sherry, where did your mind just go? Okay, we got a new person to kill. Fine by me. Hello. Do you have a moment to talk? I wonder if I can sneak up on you. Yes, I can. Nom 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 nom. No melting puppies. What the fuck's a slush? Wait, you've never heard of a slush puppy? Whoa. You blocked my move. That was a bad move. There you go, Cat can explain. That's what a slush puppy is. Why eat puppies? It's nothing to do with puppies. You know me, I can never hurt a puppy. Right, okay, kinda gone wrong. Wait, okay, we can just scoot through. Scoot, scoot, scoot. You didn't see anything. You didn't see me scooting. Right, now, zoom. There we go, you've got a cold. Hello, douchebag.
You again. What do you want?
Why not slush kitty? Same problem. You're ill, sir.
Do you need medical help, sir?
Yeah, I do. If you can throw in some drugs, I can find use for that too.
So you can sell them on the black market? Sorry, I'll only provide you with exactly what you need.
Fair enough, Dr. Reed. Don't cost me nothing to ask.
Fair point. This doesn't cost you anything to ask. Right, well, toodaloo,
Goodbye,
chap.
Mr. Digby.
Right, now we need to find everyone who's ill. Let me see. There's a rat over there, and I could use it to pick me up. Nobody watch me eat this rat.
This is despicable.
Johnny, we have this conversation every 2 minutes. You're eating a rat, so you don't chow down on the humans. Be happy. Tom, my boy, and Sabrina, you're both ill. No.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do
Yeats
for
man
you?
into river. Yes, Dee. Om nom nom. Quite.
Do you need any help?
At least he's got his eyebrows this time.
Cough in your beer.
Here you go, chap.
Indeed. It would be a shame to taint the delicate taste.
Oh, thank you, Dr. Reed. My
It would be.
customers and I,
It
we
would
all
be
thank
if he had the convo when you ate a rat when at full blood. Point.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Right. Okay, you're recovering, Sabrina.
You still working at this hour? That's what I call dedication.
Yes, indeed. Also, why am I staring at your side? This is very. Dashing. I like it.
Do you require medical assistance, Miss Cavendish?
Don't feel so good if you have to know. I knew that keeping the bar open with the epidemic wasn't a good idea.
Why am I doing this? It would make a lot of sense when served no purpose. Yes, you have a point.
Take this. It'll help. Perhaps you should think about closing the turquoise turtle for a while.
Tom always said we got to keep the doors open. But thank you, Doctor.
Sherry. Right, well, toodaloo. I do like them. I'm rooting for you guys. I'm honestly rooting for you guys. Honestly, have a great life. Raise a few kids. Be happy. I like those guys. Right, who else is ill around here? Okay, we got to go across the way for him. And just a cold. Okay, good. We can get this done relatively quickly. Seymour, go die in a hole, you horrible man. Or don't have kids, whatever makes you happy. Very true. Right, sprint. Scoot. And now I can scoot. Right. That's where we want to go. There'll be a vampire or two in the way. Or there could be a preacher and scowls. You know, either or. Hey, Chief. How's the Shadow Realm these days? No, none of that. Does he now? Ow. How does your faith set me on fire? I really don't get it. Just die. Ugh. Priests, am I right? Beautiful. Mike has children, 8 of them. You're never going to let that Fable 3 playthrough go, are you? I should point out, she deleted the save file as well. We had to get the achievement, have 8 kids. So we got our characters together and said, right, have kids. Got 8 of them. And she has always said I abandoned them, even though she deleted the save file. Dee Dee only has Twitch babies. No, you're never going to let that go. It's going to be on your tombstone. You know, I can believe that. I can believe that. Right, where was I going? I should just cut through here, to be brutally honest. Yeah. Come on. Through we go, through we go, through we go. Where's the exit? Thank you. Can I get down now, please? Can I open that? No. May as well check in with the merchant, really. Hello.
Good evening, young man.
Sold it in the safe file. Didn't both of you abandon them? Yes. Survived by the 8 children, sadly banished by the English. Thank you, cat. What about not letting go of the gas mask? Oh. Oh god, that meme is coming back. And you still have it. I call horse shit. But if you do, God woman, you have problems.
Show me what you have to offer then, Mr. Nightingale.
Right, do you have white phosphorus by any chance? No. I'll let it go. Okay, where's Rodney? He should be here. Ah, there you are. Hello, friend. You appear to be ill. Let me fix you. Talk to me. Talk to me.
Good evening, Mr. Grader.
Are you sure nobody followed you here, Dr. Reed?
Quite sure. Also, I'm in a wall. There we go.
Do you need help, Mr. Grader?
Death by disease or by bullet?
No, we're not talking about Sims. Fable 3. Give medicine.
Well, I have nothing to stop the bullets, but this should make you feel better.
You have a strange sense of humour, Dr. Reed. But thanks anyway.
Strange sense of humour. Yes, being a vampire has twisted my sense of humour somewhat.
Goodbye, Mr.
Right, I think that's everyone in the docks. Which means we should be good. Yes. Nope. Okay, let's see. To Whitechapel it is. We gotta go see Shaoshun. Shame on me, Mike. Sherry, don't you start. Fable 3. Shame it doesn't work anymore. What, Fable 3 doesn't work anymore? Hello, Darkness, my old friend. Hello, G. How you doing? Right, what's the quickest way out of here? Straight past there. I suppose I could... Quickest way to Whitechapel... If I straight through there, go through there... Yeah, we could probably get through there. Oh, there's just bad guys everywhere, isn't there? To the shadows with you, my boy. And die. Honestly. That's how I fell. What? How you fell? No, it's not. When the Xbox Live bill died, it died too, as they were so connected. Wow, I didn't know it was that bad. The more you know. Right, this way to hang a right. Might kill those scowls over there for the extra XP. How many bullets? No. Well, I'll just be killing you the old-fashioned way then, won't I? Well, that was easy. Feel. Ah, I see. Me, I'm good. We're just doing some Dr. Bitey. We're actually getting close to the, well, we're getting close to the finale of the game, really. I hear stuff happening in here and I want to be involved. Hello. Will you now? Oh. Did you not fancy getting involved, then? I can see why you didn't fancy getting involved. You were very weak and were bodied in one hit. Damn it. Get back down there. Right, give me the goodies. Some of you must have had some goodies. Thank you. Continuing on. Also, we just picked up a shotgun shell, which is very nice, because my shotgun is now a beast. Speaking of... Lovely. Right. Yep, hang a left. Oh, for God's sake. How many of you douchebags are there? Oh, look. Oh, really? To the shadows with you, sir. And die painfully. Thank you. Lordy Lou. So many douchebags, not enough bullets. Right. Bastards robbed you with the money you spent on the game. Oof. Oh, yes, Sherry. We're actually 18 followers away from getting my head shaved. Yeah. If you could go through the whole thing, you wish that you could get the base game going with the mild mod. You cannot install the DLC without the bloody live. Wow. Damn. £30. Oof. Jeez. I can see why that would annoy you. Right. Dr. Bitey's on the... Hang on. Did I hear a rat? I could use some more blood. Ratties? No, apparently not. Yep, this way. Do. How did you die? Right, cut through the park. I swear to God, if there's another Volcod, there is another Volcod here. How many of these guys are hanging around? Hello. Bigger they are, the harder they fall. So many douchebags. I hear more fighting. XP? That'll be a yes.
I will return later.
Oh, you mean here? Yes, I know. While I'm here... Thank you. Any bullets left? Apparently not. This makes me sad. To the shadows! Can't remember it cost you. That's something that's going to be between you and your goal. Yeah, probably. Cat, what's up with that expression? Oh, you've just read The Return of the Scotch. Yeah, I'm going to shave my head. Yeah, well, I did promise. Said it as a joke at first, but people want it, so it's going to happen. Die. Oh well, at least it's extra XP. Oh, for God's sake. Really? Oh, well. Die. Oh, look, another one. Hello, sir. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Saviour, Dr. Bitey? Don't you dare set fire to me, sir. Bullets. Why, thank you, sir. Right, we going the right way? Yes. Scooting makes me feel good. You think there is a way to get past the life thing? Dee Dee, Cat might be able to help you here. Thank you, Cat. Oh, lordy loo. Come on then. Good thing my stamina's pretty good. Right. Okay, we're in Whitechapel. We just need to get out of here. I hear more scowls up here, which makes me sad. Hello. Goodbye. And dead. Right. Hang a left, or I could go straight ahead. Straight ahead's fine. Is it for PC? Rage from dealing with the stupidity honestly got you put off for the game. DD was a Nintendo baby. So yeah, on the PC. Okay. Surely on the PC there's got to be a way to do it. There's got to be a way, surely. Also, excuse me, sir, do you have anything I might need? What's happening here? What's going on? Why the sudden loading screen? Game?
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you?
What the hell just happened? What the actual hell? Well, okay. We're just not going to talk about it. We're just going to continue and pretend that didn't happen. Sure there is some way, and you're sure it's too complex for you to bother with. Oh, there you go. Well, I think Sol might have just solved the problem for you, DD. If you do fancy playing Fable 3 again, by the look of it, there's your answer. Thank you, Cat. Pretty good of you. Right. I don't think there's anything we can ask him. We're done with this guy, aren't we? Yeah.
Right
Okay.
then.
Trade.
Show me what you have.
Let's see here. Do you have anything I need? I actually do need some opium. So I will take some of that. I don't think I need anything else, though. Nope. Cheers, dude. Right, we gotta find Xiao Shun. Not entirely sure where she'd be. I think she's along this road, usually this way. Cadigan, go fall off a bridge. You again, and I never did find out the rest of your secrets. Ah, there you are, my dear. I'm just gonna sprint. Come on, we gotta catch up. Xiao Shun, I know you're being a lovely person and helping people, but I really need to talk to you so I can help you.
Good evening, Xiao Shun.
Wang Shanghao, Dr. Reed. It's good to see you.
Does anyone know what Wang Shanghao means? Never would understand that, but still, awesome.
How do you feel? Physically speaking, I mean.
I don't feel good, Dr. Reed. Not at all.
We're always going to give Xiao Shun medicine.
After taking this.
Thank you, Doctor.
You are very welcome, my dear. I'm quite fond of you. She's a very nice lady.
Goodbye for now.
It's characters like Xiao Shun here that will just makes a bad run for me just hurt that much more, because I know I've got to hurt them, and I don't want to. Right, we need to go this way? Question mark? No, this way. So we need to head up there, straight across. Yeah, I thought so. You know we know her name. Captions you can stop referring to her as Widow in Distress. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. This one also comes with instructions. Hey, Dee Dee, there you go. Sorted. While we're here, actually, there is someone we haven't talked to in a while, and I would like to just talk to her, see if she has anything we might need. I refer to, of course, to the disgraced, and thankfully still helping out this area, Nurse Crane. Also, I don't know if I can loot anything in here, because it has been a while. Looting makes me feel good. Nothing so far. Loot, loot, loot. Come on, give me something, game. Can't even loot that. At least they cleaned up in here since the attack. Anything in here that I can swipe? I think I see a glowy thing over there. Don't know. That'd be a negative. Damn it. They knew I was. They knew I was coming, and they hid the loot. Yeah, probably. Looting makes me feel good. Ah, here you are, Dorothea. Who died recently? Jesus, fair bit of blood. Anything, can't loot that unless she's dead, which we're not going to do. Hello.
Welcome back, Jonathan. Do you need anything?
How are things at the dispensary?
How are things going in the dispensary?
The dispensary is fine, but the situation in the streets is getting worse. Remember those men who attacked us the first time you came here?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Have they threatened you?
No, but I heard they now patrol the district every night. I even heard they chase out the sick families.
Things are getting bad.
Show me what you have in stock, please.
Right, anything I can use here? Sadly not. Charlotte's steak. Oh, that's right. Lady Ashbury's daughter gave us the best, I think it's one of the best steaks in the game. Might upgrade that, actually. I'm not going to sell that. Could be useful, even though my little blood knife is quite nice. Right, toodaloo. Stop hiding your loot from me, damn it. Scooting makes me feel good. If I could scoot in here, which I can't. Right. Next stop, over there. So out of here, hang a left. Got it. As soon as I can scoot again, I'm going to start. Shut up. Damn Cadigan. I hate that guy so much. On a bitey run, or a neutral or evil run, whatever, I do munch him. I think we might have company. Not going to bother with you. You're a surprisingly burly level, aren't you? Didn't save you. That chemical stuff doesn't do as much to scowls, but it does enough. Thank you. Bin lid. Hello. There's been a scowl infestation, I see. My shotgun got anything left? Nope, sadly not. Scooting makes me feel good. Hello. Thank you. Rich blood sample. Goodies. More goodies. And some stuff to disassemble. Always a good thing. Right, we've got to find the lady we saved. Is there a shiny thing? No, it's just a thing. Also, we got a load of mooks to deal with. Hello. I'm round the corner, sir. No one expects the corner vampire. Ow. Much ow. Douche bag. You're dead before you can reload. Beautiful. Apparently they didn't hear me murdering their mates or the gunfire. I'm cool with that. Hello, sir. How are we? Have fun in the shadows. Whoop. Kill this guy first. Always kill the preacher as fast as possible. There we go. Right, problem solved. Oh, how did I do that? Don't know how I messed that up. Ah well. Dead preacher makes me a happy boy. Right, where am I? Not while I'm here. It's time to make things. Scooting makes me feel good. Reload. Well, I can. I think I've used them all. Right. Can I make another one of those? Yes, I can. Always good to have maximum. Right, we need to improve that steak. It's actually really good. Add 3 stun points when the weapon hits. Decrease stamina. I like the idea of it really being a good stun weapon. I think we might just max this stunny boy. Aluminium parts for that. That's annoying. Although it does 41 stun. Not bad. Anything I can disassemble for that? Aluminium powder. Okay, we need to be on the lookout. I need to... What was it? Aluminium plate? Aluminium part. We need 4 more. We need to be on the lookout for that. We can't sleep yet until we've healed that person. Otherwise the district will suffer for it. Dr. Bitey's work is never done. It's never done. Right, we need to go find the lady we saved, heal her, and then we can... Ratties. Ratties!
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I wish there was a way to turn that off. Nom! Nom!
I have this thirst for blood.
We are good. Also bin lid. Thank you. Right, now where is the lady? Because then we can talk to him because we've saved her. I think I'm looking in the wrong area. I remember where she is now. She's more here, I believe? This sort of area? Okay, we need to go through here. Oh well, we need to come back here anyway, so never mind. Also, chance for some XP, because if memory serves, yep, douchebags. Hello. Goodbye. Stop setting me on fire, you damned douchebags. Oh, there it is. Right, apparently these guys out here didn't hear that. You guys are idiots. Oh, ow, the pain. You gave me a slight cut. The heals instantly. And now you're dead. So many douchebags. So many. Scooting makes me feel good. If I need some XP, I could just wander through the park. There's plenty of things to kill in there. Yeah, well, for later then. Right. There you are, my dear. Right, first things first, we're going to talk to you.
Good evening, Miss Teasdale. How have you been?
And we can go
since
talk
you
to the
returned home?
detective
Reed.
chap.
Oh, thank God you returned safely from these awful streets. I was so worried about my father that I left without thanking you properly.
Please don't mention it, miss.
Good.
You redeemed a hydrate, I am happy to show.
My dad. Or what was left of him. I think my abductor intended to do the same thing to me.
Hydrate. This might be a weird thing to ask her, but what do we got to lose?
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Never heard of him.
Really? He's
I like her
very
already.
well-known
Never heard of him.
Throughout the country.
He a big shot or something. Never interested in politics myself.
Lady, I respect you
words and no
so
action.
much right now. I like her already.
What do you do for a living, Miss Teasdale?
Before my kidnapping, I was a waitress in a pub. Now I'm unemployed.
Were you fired?
No. It's just that after my recent experience, I don't feel like I can go back to my normal life. I need to do something useful.
Be very careful.
Be very careful, Miss Teasdale. You were lucky to escape death once, but vampires lurk everywhere.
You killed my kidnapper by yourself, didn't you? No offense, Doctor, but you're just a doctor. I don't see why I couldn't do the same.
Well, about that. She also had the spine of a vampire to his face. No, and F off. Yeah, but how do we explain that we killed a kidnapper by ourselves when, we're just a doctor? Dr. Bitey, I'll have you know. Think of the title.
What do you intend to do?
Dad always told me, Louise, if you want something, don't stop until you have it. I did my research.
Man, we are a doctor. To know how to heal is to know how to hurt. That's not bad, actually.
I'll be his apprentice.
She's going to be apprenticed to Mr. Throgmorton. We're going to have to keep an eye on her. I do not want her to die because Mr. Throgmorton sent her into a... Well, he'd go with her, but they both died.
What can you tell me about this area?
I've never really liked this part of town.
You and me both,
sister. It was
sister.
where my father wanted to live. I won't remain here much longer.
What exactly don't you like about it?
People here are contemptuous and elitist. My dad always said, Louise, always treat people like you want them to treat you.
The more she talks, the more I like her. You seeing anyone? Wait, no, sorry, we already have someone. Never mind.
You seem to cherish your father a great deal.
Dad was the best. Kept an eye on me, but let me make my own mistakes. Louise used to say, mistakes are the best
Cut my
teacher.
ear. Really hurts.
You would have liked him.
I'm sorry you didn't have the opportunity to say goodbye.
That's all right. He's buried in consecrated ground now. Nothing bad can happen to him.
Clever girl. Consecrated ground is not fun for vampires.
Louise, what can you tell me about the vampire who captured you?
The little fucker claimed he'd fallen in love with me. That he wanted to spend eternity.
Major creep, and words I'm not allowed to say on Twitch.
Idea. At least that's the way it seemed at first.
Really? Did you consider accepting his proposal?
Well, immortality. Not a common wedding gift, is it? I think he just wanted to have his way with me. Can vampires even fuck, Doctor?
What?
Number one, yes.
Well, I really can't answer that. Since they are creatures of blood,
this is how he's squirming.
An erection is possible, but
Don't be embarrassed, Dr. Reed. I was just asking.
Dr. Reed just fallen to pieces there. We've learned Dr. Bitey's weakness. The talk. Yes, apparently the talk regarding vampires is something he's not prepared for. And yes, I already know what you refer to him as. And, lady, I read his diary. He just wanted to lose his virginity, if you can believe it. A vampire that apparently thinks that's the be-all and end-all. Dude.
Louise, tell me what you really think about your father's sacrifice to save you.
I'm proud
yes,
he went
Kat?
after me. I forgive him all his harsh words, all his bloody attitudes.
One moment. Kat, whenever you start a sentence like that, I'm always worried. What's up? You know how much I love you, right? Okay. Can you use my Prime? Yeah, sure you can. After I'm done with the stream, I'll let you use it immediately. Kat, I've let you use it millions of times before. Of course you can. Feel free. After we're done with the stream, I shall jump in a call with you and we'll do that then. You can just ask for that, Kat. You didn't need to go, you know how much you love me. Right, continuing the game.
I only wish I could tell him how much I loved him.
Yes. It can be traumatic, not having the chance to say goodbye
Dr. Bitey.
to those we love.
Yes, Doctor. And there's no treatment for that type of pain, isn't that right? That may be the last thing my father taught me.
And yes, Stevie, yay, Scottish mummy. Kat's mum, Sheila. Scottish mummy. Awesome lady. Right, hint required. Do I not have that? Thought I would have had that. Apparently not. Right, let's cure her.
Do you need my medical attention, miss?
I don't need your help specifically. I can assure you there are many competent doctors around.
Sort of how, like, Reed's entire family couldn't say goodbye to his dad. Yeah.
I have no doubt about it, but I'm offering you my help anyway.
All right then, but please leave me alone for now.
You just promoted you to another Streaming Buddies Discord channel, so hopefully you'll reach 100 soon. Thank you, Sherry. On 2 levels. 1, because you're being a good friend. 2, because you want to see me shave my head. So thank you. Okay, right. We can't do any more here, but she is now healing. So she's recovering.
Miss Teasdale. And be careful.
Take care, dear lady. We shall see you later. Also, look how freaking tall we are. You're good. You're good. You're also good. Okay, where was I doing again? Okay, everyone's healing. Fantastic. Let's see. Missions notebook. In fact, we've got most of them, but several of them we can't get at the moment. I was going to go to sleep. That's right. You best be getting an explosion notifications for when you're going to do it live. I will announce ahead of time on my on the Discord. I will announce exactly when we're going to do that. Don't worry. You won't miss it. Also, while we're here, we can talk to... Where's our friend? Ah, here he is. Hello, buddy. We haven't actually... Have I spoken to you about more of your hints?
Good evening, Dr. Reed. A great night, what?
Yes, indeed.
So, did you try the restaurant I recommended?
Oh, yes. I can't thank you enough, my dear doctor. Exquisite, but expensive. But what is money made for, if not for little pleasure?
Food? I'm glad you enjoyed it. Let's not be a douche. The guy's not a bad guy. He just loves his food.
I'm glad you enjoyed the place.
I do, Doctor, I do. Thank you again.
Oh, hint failed. Bollocks. Oh well. Sorry, just opening another can. In case I need A, a drink, or B, people redeem the hydrate thing, and then I need it anyway. Lovely. Right. Anything else I can ask you? No. Right.
I may have a look at your goods, Mr. Russell.
Do you happen to have... I don't know. It's got the sodium hydroxide. Lead plate. Do you have aluminium? God damn it, he doesn't. Pops hydrate 5 times in a row, and you and Dee Dee both are resisting. I thank you for the resisting. Right, I can sell that. Right, now we need to go A, level up, B, make stuff. Clarence, I thought we talked about this dude. Well, you're off to Minecraft, but see you in the call when you're done. Yes, I will call you and we can do the prime thing after that. See you in a bit. Bye-bye. Thanks for stopping by, Cat. Don't do what you wouldn't. Never said you were resisting, but I will for myself. Thank you, Sherry. I appreciate resisting. You'll be in Ghost Zone. Gotcha. Don't forget, we still got to spy on Mama. Yes, we do. Dee Dee, did you... I don't suppose... Did you look up when we do that? Because I'm honestly baffled. Also, we got to spy on the brothers. The weird brothers. Can't do that until we've got aluminium part. Right, we need to sleep, so I can level up my health one more to make myself a bit beefier. Health. Give me super health. Oh yeah. Level 9 health. Right, one more, and we'll have absolute maximum health. Fantastic. Now, everybody get healed, please. Emmeline occasionally retreats to the door and locks the door. Use your blood sense to begin an investigation. Go to your room and exit out onto the balcony, which extends to the front of your mother's window. Spy on Emmeline through a bedroom window to learn this hint. Oh, really? Oh, my stars. Really? Everyone in the rich area just got ill. God damn it. Also, thank you, Dee Dee. Including our mother. Oh, we needed to fix that. Fatigue, 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 fatigue. Fatigue, 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 Do you people never sleep? God damn it. Right, so we need... Holy crap. We need 9 fatigues. Yeah, okay, we're going to cure Mother first, obviously. Right. Right. So the docks are now sanitized. Hold on. The prices and stocks of the merchants of this district may have changed. Okay, awesome. That's already sanitized. My god, why? Okay, Cadigan has a cold. I'd much like him to die, but rock on. They clearly were affected by my caffeine intake. My energize intake. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so we need to cure him of a cold, and we need 9 fatigues. Honestly, did you just all decide to get ill all of a sudden? You massive douchebags. And you? How are you getting a cold? You literally live in a church on your own, looking at cards. They had a COVID party, apparently. Tucks the rich district into bed. Yes. Okay, fatigues. Thank God I've been stocking up. And then Cadigan douchebag, he needs a cold. There we go. Lord. Right, well while we're here, we're going to cure the mum right now. Come on. Where's mum? Where's Mother Dearest? Ah, there you are. Come here, Mother. Who's that? Oh, Calhoun. Right.
Hello again, Mother.
Jonathan,
Yeah, these kinds of parties that
back
mums
already?
have to get their kids to have chickenpox at an early
I was
age.
just about to go outside to find you.
I know the one you mean.
You shouldn't stay away for so long.
Do you need my medical attention, Mother?
Oh, you know I always refused to let you listen to my chest, son. It always seemed awkward, even when I felt ill.
Well, fortunately I'm a vampire, so I can just look at you and tell.
I think you should take this. You'll feel better.
I'm not sure I'll ever feel better, but thank you, my son.
Right, now we're pretty much just going to chat for a while.
Goodbye, Mother.
While we sit in our room,
Goodbye,
on our
son.
balcony, and wait
Please
for our
don't
mother
rest.
to go somewhere. Because we got to get this done.
Yes, Jonathan. Spending next summer in France. Absolutely.
She's hallucinating again. Hello. I saw that flash. Aha! Some loot has get regathered. I like it. Any more? No, just that. Bollocks. Only validation for chickenpox parties is the fact that it is indeed more deadly for adults. Yes, it is. Everything in flames and you can choke to death. Right, we need to wait here, I believe. Shut up! Will you shut up? I'm gonna kill that thing if it keeps talking. Right. Pay no attention to the silhouette outside the window, Mother. It's just your son. Checking the window. Make sure it's safe. So, how's everyone's evenings going? I'm just spending my evening staring at a screen, watching a fully grown man in shadow just standing in front of a window. Hello. Good timing. Come on, come on, come on. Give it to me. Thank you. Never seen this.
Your father and I have spoken about your fiancé, Mary. We believe he'll be an
Oh, no.
honorable husband for you. We'll set a date for the marriage then. That way, I'm sure one of my children will give me grandchildren.
Aww.
I understand your thirst for knowledge, Jonathan. And your father and I are proud of it. But you are not
Moku,
that
Moku.
young anymore, my son.
Moko, how you doing?
When will I meet you?
Welcome, my dude. Just watching a sad moment. Our mother's losing her mind. Sadly, she's...
You can ascribe my romantic tendencies to my French origins if you want, Aubrey. But I'll never cease to believe in a match made in heaven, my beloved.
really wish you could meet her, Mother. You would love her.
I wish we could bring Elizabeth to meet her, but sadly, it's not gonna ever happen. And yes, shut up, Scowls. We're trying to talk to our mum. Right, come back, Mother. I need to talk to you about that hint.
Hello again, Mother.
Jonathan, back already? Good, good. I was just about to go outside to find you.
She already crazy normal believer. Well, it's just not an option, sadly. Also, I don't think the mother would take it too well.
Do you really see Mary and Father? Do you also see me as one of the dead?
Yes. For many years, it was just a game. Since your father left us without a word, I took to the habit of speaking to him.
Yes, I remember. I sometimes spied on you and listened to you talking with Father in the garden. It made me so angry then. But it was just a game, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. But since then, my poor dead Mary visited me in my room. She led me to her grave, and there you were. I now know the dead can haunt us.
Because she remembers some of what happened with Mary mesmerizing her, effectively, she now believes the delusion that they're there. It's very sad. And yes, Elizabeth's own daughter was and is a larger risk. But, and sadly, it's just not something we can do.
I'm so sorry. You did not deserve to endure this. Mary should never have done this to you.
That's true, my son. But you know what the worst part is? I liked it when Mary spoke in my head. Now she is silent, and it makes me so sad.
Someone mod in Elizabeth meeting Mama. Yeah, I'd like that too.
Should I leave you alone? Just ask, and I swear you'll never hear from me again.
Oh no, Johnny. You're always welcome in this house. And one day, when I finally die, we'll all be together again. Just as Mary promised us.
Sadly not. Yours truly will not be there.
Goodbye,
Mother.
Try to rest now.
Goodbye,
So
son.
sad.
Please come back soon.
I wish there was a give Mother a hug option. But there we go. We finally saw the hint. Now I think I forget which ones we have to go. I know we've got the Weird brothers. There's one where we need to see them. Avery, are you okay? Yeah, he's healthy. But there's one where we need to see the Weird brothers. And because they have a moment we can spy on.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
I'm not sure what else, what other moments we've got. Hello, fellow.
You may have a...
Do you happen to have, White Phosphorus, my man! Thank you, my dude. Finally. We have White Phosphorus. Do you have lead plate? No, aluminium plate, sorry. I don't think he does. Damn it, he's got the better stuff. He's got lead plate, which is the tougher stuff, but not iron. He also needs medical treatment. Yes, I know. Right.
Goody.
Shut up.
Do you need medical?
You would say...
Don't worry. There is nothing serious to fear. I have seen far worse, I can assure you.
I cannot imagine the pain these people must face.
Yes.
You have my
Give Mama a hug option. We need it. It needs to be done.
Has ruined my appetite.
I love you. He's such a random character. It's just fun. All right, toodaloo.
Goodbye, Mr. Russell. I'm sure you'll take care of yourself.
Now let's see. Who else is ill? Elizabeth. Sorry, not Elizabeth. Charlotte, you're good. You're good. Let me just. No, don't do that. All right. Let's see. Okay. Evil Wench and Poor Victim needs it. Karina needs it. One of the brothers. You two. Kimura. Good, he's just down here, so at least we can't miss him. Kimura! Kimura! Hello. I mean, if he spends his money at food places, that means everyone who works at such places get paid. Very true.
Do you know anything about a man
I haven't asked him
called
this.
Lucius Dawson, by any chance?
Well, I've never met the man personally, but I invested money in some of his companies when I came to London. A brilliant businessman.
Do you need medical assistance, sir?
Don't believe that I'm the kind of man with a fragile constitution.
Never said you were.
But I'm afraid my imprisonment has done more harm than I thought.
There is no need to be ashamed. We are all equally vulnerable to this disease.
Save me, I'm a vampire.
I know now life is as precious as it is fragile.
There we go.
Goodbye, Mr. Kimura. Take care.
Right. I gotta remember. You're down there, aren't you? Yep. Wait, hang on. We should probably check. What about Venus? Does she need it? I don't think I remember checking. Venus, are you well? Yeah, you're well. Right, over here. Sadly, being a decent person isn't a requirement to being a good businessman. No, it's not. Hello. I really do think killing or turning her would be a mercy, but...
Those clever
Daddy
rodents
having
are
deep
cautious
pockets.
now. They won't approach.
True. No, I'm not going to ask her that. It just seems cruel, everything that's going on with her.
Can I help you, Miss Billow? I'm a doctor.
Yes.
I wish I could.
I will take that as a yes. Even if I would prefer to help you in another way.
Make him stop. Please.
I really think it should be considered a good thing to either compel her to stop or kill her or even turn her into a vampire.
I must go now.
Poor woman. Right. No, thank you. Right, so top end. Right. To the top end of town. Away! Also, we should probably... Yeah, we should probably stop at our house and turn our gun into Awesome Gun. But this game doesn't see good run and no kill runs as different runs. No, it doesn't, which is a great shame. I do know, Avery. It's also scary how you know I'm here and are talking to me through a door, despite not knowing that I'm here. Right. Time to upgrade our gun. Our shotgun is about to get one heck of an upgrade. White phosphorus. Lowers the damage a tiny bit, but my god. Makes it effective on beasties. Right, let's get back out there. We have got stuff to do. Clarence, really, give it a rest. My coat's bugged. Stop. My coat's bugged, it's caught. Damn it. My awesome coat, stop bugging. Can I scoot and get rid of it? No, it's bugged. Ah well, we'll have to deal with bad guys. You just saw the most hilarious news post. I'm curious, Dee, go on. Hello, chaps. Ah, yeah. You don't throw a grenade that close to you, sir. It's generally a bad idea. I'll what, sorry? I'll pay for that? Really? I think you're pretty dead to make me pay, sir. A Texas lawyer accidentally left a kitten filter on during a video conference call with a judge and was unable to change it, eventually responding to a judge's query about why he was being addressed by a digital feline by saying, "I am here live, I am not a cat." Could you imagine in the middle of a trial being addressed by a picture of a cute kitten? The jury must have been pissing themselves. It's a beautiful image. Hello, friend. How exactly do you plan on stopping me from over there? Die in great pain. Give me the goodies, give me the goodies. Thank you. And all the lovely XPs, thank you.
Mine. I'll take it.
What are you doing in here? Ran out of stand there. That was not a good move. Did it again. Right. Give me the goodies. Come on. Seriously? No goodies? Rude. No goodies? From any... Whoa! Hello. What were you doing there? Blindsided me a little bit. So is everyone up here gone then? Okay. Apparently so. Yeah. Now the goodies. Okay, so they did leave goodies. It's just there was a bad guy right there. Anything? No. You would call that cheating. How would you risk making the kitty sad? Yeah, it's interesting. Interesting tactic. Interesting play, Cotton. Let's see how it works for them. I think that's the line. Right, now we have more people to cure. Yeah, okay, let's cure evil wench and her poor daughter. We should put some poison in this.
Good evening, Miss Price.
You know you can...
Shut up.
Do you need my medical attention, Miss Price?
Oh yes, I feel so oppressed lately. And tired and feeble too. Thank you so much, Doctor. You're always so considerate.
Thirsty woman needs to leave me alone.
I'm just doing my job.
Perhaps. But I have always been grateful for your concern, you know.
I'm taken.
Goodbye for...
Goodbye. Right.
Dr. Reed.
Hello.
I am glad.
Good evening, young lady.
My mother always prefers when...
Shush.
Do you need my...
Oh, please, sir.
Shush.
Don't be shy.
Thank you, sir. Much obliged.
Goodbye, Carol.
Good morning.
Maybe a paralyzing agent, something that would make her dependent on her daughter to survive and able to move on her own. Yes, her hand does heal, thankfully. Right, where's the... There you are. We also need to talk to this guy. Without a car. You don't think that girl is human?
Still
Maybe not.
conducting your nocturnal survey?
I forget.
What are you investigating, exactly?
Well, my 2 missing persons cases have been solved. By you, it seems. Are you just that lucky? Or do you know something I don't?
I was lucky enough to find them both while conducting my investigation in this part of town.
Why do I still have the feeling that you're hiding something? What about the abductor? Was it the same person?
I don't think so. You had better interview Miss Teasdale and Mr. Kimura on that matter. All I did was to lead them safely home.
Right,
What are you...
la. Okay, no, nothing we can do here yet.
Do you need medical attention, Inspector?
I'm afraid I may have caught something. I don't feel too well.
You'll quickly feel better after taking this.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. I really appreciate it.
And beat one kidnapper to death with our backhand. Yes, we did.
Goodbye, Detective.
We're very good at dealing with kidnappers.
Goodbye, Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
This guy really has an axe to grind with me. Right. Agamemnon, I need to spit... These... I bet they were having their talk in there and we missed it. Well, balls. Can I talk to you, please? I'm not getting the option to talk. Well, in that case, I'm going to have a rat while I wait.
This is despicable.
Give me the rat. Pay no attention to me eating rats, guys.
I have this thirst for
We're going to have to stand next to these 2 idiots and watch them, aren't we? Now they are mad at me and ignoring me. Are you serious? I can't talk to you before you get to the bench? These 2 defy the game's physics. Are you identical twins or something? Because you look pretty similar. Can I talk to you now?
Do you remember if we've seen someone recently?
Not you. I want to talk to him.
It's difficult to remember why we're here in the first place.
Not him. You. Game, would you kindly...
Mr. Bateman.
The game be trippin'. They seen the other lady eating rats. True.
Goodbye.
He ain't talking to me. Right, can I talk to you now? Dude, I need to cure you. What is this sorcery? Talk to me. Talk to me. Douchebag. Or you could just walk randomly at the wall. How's that going for you? Talk to me. I'm gonna stab this guy. Okay, at least we can do this. There we go. I'm gonna stab these two. You believe he's glitched? You know, it might be. Right, let's hope this fixes it. Go on then. Pay no attention to me. Completely ignore me. Oh, come on then, you pair of douchebags. I don't think I've ever seen this. Come on. Thank you. Might have. Don't know.
We should be far from town already.
I have seen this.
All
Okay,
right.
good.
But where would we go? Anywhere. Anywhere that isn't here. And what is that, by the way? A safer place? A less strange place? And where would that be? Life is strange. And we are alive.
Yes, they do.
For now, yes. But for how long? If we decided to flee, we should be far from town already. All right. But where would we go?
Not really sure I needed to see that in any way, because that was just more... Wait for it. Cryptic bullshit. Can I talk to you now, please? Is it you?
Good evening, Mr. Baker. Do you need my...
No.
No, not him. Yes, 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 talk to me.
Hello again.
Right.
Tell me, how long have you been waiting here?
I can't say for sure, since I have no watch. But the night is still young, and I am not tired.
Is that the most honest answer you can give me?
Yes, I think so.
These
Why
two
does
give
it
me
irritate you so?
pain in my
Is
head.
comprehension really that important to you?
Yes!
I'm a scientist. I try my best to understand.
Forget being a scientist, try being logical in any way.
Unbreakable rules.
You know, or you want the world to obey such rules.
Gravity. Gravity is a rule that does not change, at least on this planet, in this time period. Unless we're going near a black hole, which we're not, by the way. That is an immutable law. We do not choose to follow it. We are just following it because we have no choice.
I know one thing.
Spock disapproves. Yes,
I do not
Dee Dee.
understand who you are.
And it's better that way. What kind of life would we live if we could summarize a person in a few words?
My eye is twitching profusely because this man is cryptic bullshit.
What are you really afraid of, Agamemnon?
The problem is, it's precisely what I don't know.
Here we can show you gravity. Yeet, smack,
So I
quite.
suppose I can't
Let's throw him up in the air and say,
question.
go on, stay up there. Decide to stay up there, you massive douchebag.
If you finally manage to leave London, where do you intend to go?
A happy place, that's for sure. A place where I can smile because I know the next day will be better than the previous one.
Such a place doesn't exist. There are never any guarantees that tomorrow will be a better day.
That would mean I have no hope left. And I just can't accept such a conclusion.
You don't have to accept it. It's just a rule of life. You cannot guarantee tomorrow is going to be a fantastic day, better than the day before. Ugh, my brain. My brain cannot comprehend the level of stupid. Right, I think we've talked... Then man up and fight for your happiness. Yes, rather than moaning about it. Like this massive tool.
Do you need my medical attention, sir?
Indeed. I've never been good at explaining my feelings, but I can tell when my body is hurting me.
Why don't you just decide not to have your body hurt you anymore? Or is that something you can't do?
You have nothing to be worried about. You
Yes.
should recover by taking this.
Don't expect
Sounds so
happiness
easy
to just
fight
happen.
disease.
Actually fight for it.
Too bad it's not the same making people smile again.
Goodbye for now.
I'm gonna choke to death on my own saliva at this rate, just dealing with these two morons. Right, we have another hint for this idiot. Right, talk.
Good evening, Mr. Baker.
Why do I always have feelings of deja vu when I talk to you?
I have the feeling of I hate my life when I talk to you, so what do you do?
Tell me more about your strange feelings towards the city.
I would be happy to describe them, but it's too hard to explain with mere words what I'm feeling. It's unclear, too confused.
Go on, please.
Where should I start? The world is chaos. Men go mad, and nature itself runs roughshod
Head
over
meet
us all.
desk.
This is not the first time mankind has faced a deadly epidemic or a war.
Men kill
I
each
hate
other
these
while
two.
nature decides to kill them all. I don't know what scares me the most. Do you?
I hate you so much. I hate them so much. M2 would actually smile if you and your brother would leave town. We are using vampire powers and you stop speaking nonsense. Yes, and also, yes, redeem to hydrate. Hydrate! Oh. I'm tempted to say the madness of men because these two, their madness just baffles me. Both of them are scary. The madness of men, I don't even care.
Plagues and epidemics can be seen as an implacable force, a curse even. But the ferocity of mankind worries me more, for we choose what we do.
Yes. At least nature is not aware of all the suffering she brings to us. At least that's what I am hoping.
Bang, 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 bang. Yes, Dee Dee, thank you for redeeming an ice pack for my skull. I'm just gonna head desk myself into oblivion talking to these two.
Sometimes I feel as though I've been waiting for him for ages. Perhaps it is my role in life to wait for him. Not a pleasant thought.
It could be dangerous for you. Waiting.
That's quite true. But what other choice do we have? We are waiting here until we finally go.
Yes, it would be an unturned stream if I head desk myself into oblivion. Will get me banned. Redeemed head pats for Mike. Well, you did it, so I gotta do it. Thank you, Sherry. Oh, my brain. Nature couldn't give less of a shit what she does to people. Yes, Dee Dee, that is correct. You are a strange man, Mr. Baker, and you have my pity. Farewell. I want to do a Buzz Lightyear on this guy.
Mr. Baker, I have met many...
You tried to pat the image. Thank you, Dee Dee.
But you are definitely one of the strangest.
Really? I don't feel particularly odd or weird. All I want to do is leave. What's wrong with that?
The more I talk to you, the more I want to hang myself.
Why are you still waiting for this person?
What would be the point of going before meeting the man, as he's going to help us leave?
Help me! You're so tiny on your screen we could do it with our fingertips. The wanting to leave is not the weird part of you, sir. No, everything else is.
Pericles, what are you going to do now?
I don't know. Perhaps it's time to leave. Perhaps we should stay a little longer.
Decide!
How can I tell?
You're indecisive!
Exactly are you thinking of going?
In a place where I will finally have that feeling. To be where I belong.
Nobody
The world
knows where
has
they
to be
belong.
Meaningless chaos to make such a heaven plausible.
Help me. Have I talked to you? Have I done all your hints? Can I leave now? Thank you, God. I just want to yeet both of them. Yes, Dee Dee. Right, are you done? Yes. Oh, good. We don't ever have to talk to them again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, I don't care. Right, just you then. Okay. Shut up. I honestly don't know if there are any more, vampy spying moments left, because I don't know. I think I've done them all the ones I know anyway, so I don't know. There's the obvious solution, nibble them, yes. Unless they get sick before we move to the next chapter. Oh god, don't. No, Dee Dee, don't make me feel sad, please. Don't tell me that, I'm begging you.
Good evening, Jonathan Reed. Can I help you?
The meeting of the Beard Bros. Anything I can ask you now? Ooh, no, I've already done that. No. Medical checkup.
Do you require medical attention?
If you don't mind.
I do indeed not mind.
You'll feel better after taking this.
Thank you very much. I feel better already.
Goodbye, sir. Until we meet again.
I rarely wander, yet it amuses me to converse with your kind. Perhaps London will survive the epidemic, but I see terrible trials waiting in the future.
You tell me this now. Right now we don't have the XP to sleep with. Sir, no more late last reading. You need to sleep. They all need to sleep. All of them got fatigue. Everyone in this region. All fatigue. You damn idiots. You are not vampire. Yes. None of them are vampires, which means none of them can survive anything. Right, now we need to... Who is it we need to go see next? Oh, that prick. Ugh. Right, we need to... He's actually about there. So we can actually cut through there. My work is never done. Now I'm confused. He's talking to me specifically, or the card reader? Talking to the card reader. I mean, maybe they had nights like my last two where they woke up in the middle of the night. Yes, Sherry, yes. Oh, for...
He's mine! I'll take him back to the shadow!
Douche back. Oh, hoo, hoo, I like that. Didn't know there was a guy with a crossbow there, so that took me by surprise. Die in great pain, you massive douche. There we go. Also a shotgun shell. Thank you, sir. I will make good use of this. Come here. Come here. Is that a bin lid? No, not a bin lid. There's also a guy down here, I believe. Oh no! Winner, winner. I'll take it. Right, this is where we want to go, isn't it? Yes, it is. Holy hell, that works great against creatures. Holy crap. My shotgun is now beast level. Right, hang on. What? Wait, 3 more seconds. Scal go squish. Guy go to Shadow Realm now.
Hello there.
Hello there. I love that line. It's just, it's Obi-Wan Kenobi in some of his best work. Hello there. Oh, Lord. No, you know, I'll save the ammunition. Hi, how you doing? Goodbye. Thank you for the extra blood. Appreciate it. I swear. At least a blood sample, which is nice. Okay, we can't scoot anymore right now. Where's Cadogan? He's always around here somewhere. There you are, you massive prick. Hello.
Mr. Bates.
Evening.
Since I took it...
Shut up, shut up. Take the
Infecting
medicine.
you-
Shut up, shut up. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Total tool. Right, so with you now recovering, I think that's everyone, question mark? Yep. 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 Okay, everybody's healed for now. Poor thing was just trying to find food in the trash bin. Or yeah, but if a person had come along, they'd have been nibbled. Right, so that's every quest done apart from obviously yours, which we can't do until we do it in the story. Right, so... Is there anything I'm forgetting, chat? You guys, obviously, Dee Dee, for example, you reminded me of something earlier that we were going to do. Is there anything I'm forgetting to do before we continue with the story? Is there something I'm forgetting? I mean, we can't talk with Edgar again, so clearly we've talked everything done there. Otherwise, we're going to go talk to Douchebag. Oh, and we're going to not turn him into a vampire. Alright, come on. Charge! As far as I know, we've vamp spied on everyone we can. And as far as I know, we've done all the things we can, so logically we're done. I think. Didn't want to talk about Edgar about telling our sister. Yeah, I just checked. We can't do that. Otherwise it would have a little exclamation mark above his name. And there isn't. So clearly he's good. Inlet! Lead rod. Right, so. To Aloysius Dawson's house, which unless I'm quite mistaken, that's the house. Can't think of anything else. Right then, on with the story. Aloysius Dawson's Manor, which we're going to loot the hell out of first, if we can see anything around it. Looting makes me feel good. Nothing? For a multi-millionaire, the dude's got surprisingly little garden furniture. Excuse me. I had to go and crush old bastard's hope. Well, technically, we're going to compel him to let go of his hatred and embrace death. In other words, we're going to convince him that dying is the right thing to do. But of course, first, we're going to loot everything.
Here I am at last. But the question remains, am I ready to make a dying man my progeny?
Nope. No way in hell. Looting makes me feel good. Oh, hello. Can I loot this? No. Loot, loot, loot. Hey, loot, loot. Jeez, there's enough food in here? Christ. One man cannot eat all this food. I'm just running around plants, aren't I? Right, upstairs then. Dead is better. Blood Daddy would prefer we had better taste in progeny. Blood Daddy would prefer we munch just about everyone to make ourselves stronger. But Blood Daddy can go suck a fat one, really. Because Blood Daddy, well, let's face it, my sister is dead because of Blood Daddy, so screw him. Oh, here we go. Oh, what's this? Clayton oh, we just got a hint about the detective. John Francis Sparrow, 21, has been hung this morning in the prison of Pentonville. Mr. Sparrow was sentenced to death after being found guilty of the murder of his sister, Alexandra Sparrow. Until the end, the man claimed he was innocent. No formal proof of his presence at the crime scene was ever brought to the court, but he has been sentenced to death and executed anyway. Scotland Yard refused to reopen the case, despite the many holes in the chain of events, which ended in the death of Miss Sparrow. Charles Albright, who conducted the inquiry for Scotland Yard, refused to answer any of our questions. But 3 weeks ago, he was demoted without any official explanation. What a strange way to reward an efficient inquiry. Clayton Darby. So Clayton Darby, we know him from Whitechapel. He's the reporter. Turns out Charles Albright, the detective, got an innocent man hung. And Blood Daddy will learn the power of grinding. Yes.
Reduced in rank for falsely accusing a man of murder. I wonder what Inspector Albright thinks about his punishment.
I'd say he got off light. Just a demotion. But then again, what do I know about the ins and outs of Scotland Yard? Square root of jack and shit. Hello? Loot? More loot? Thank you. Now, I don't know. Is he up here? I swear there's got to be more goodies. We're in the home of the richest man in London, in all of England. Where's the good stuff?
It's locked.
We can't open that unless we nibble him. Demotion is less the punishment. The demotion is less of the punishment than the shame of it is. True, true. Right. We could go down there, but we want to do the imposing entrance. What I'd really like to do is kick open the door and just go, "Daddy's home," because I can. Excuse me. Food! I don't know why I said food rather than loot, but now I'll technically food for my XP. Goodies? Yeah, talk with Aloysius. Screw off.
It's locked.
I can't open that one either?
It's locked.
Damn it. My inner looting feels very sad about this. Loot. So few goodies for the richest man in all of England. Honestly. Oh, balls.
Finally you're here, Dr. Reed. What took you so long?
I had to pass several
You were a vampire,
barricades
yes.
and outposts to access your mansion, sir.
Rip open the damn thing. I agree.
And time is against me.
Here we go.
I see you've gathered some of the most expensive, albeit experimental, blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital.
Yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor to perform my conversion, I thought you might find some of these devices useful.
Most thoughtful. But tonight, I'm not here as a physician.
No, I'm here as the demon of the night.
A specialist such as yourself would help me to escape the Reaper.
Very well. But before I proceed, I have a few questions for you.
If you must, but be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life.
First of all,
damn straight, he doesn't.
I need to be sure that you know exactly what
the Reaper wants his due, yes.
I can assure you I'm as informed as any man can be.
As a man who's a big Supernatural fan, I agree. You don't cheat the Reaper without the Reaper getting really pissy.
So I'm going to end your life. Do you not wish to discuss the procedure for even a minute?
I don't have a minute to indulge in idle chatter. I can't feel my legs. And the cold. So cold.
It's gonna get colder in a minute, chat, believe me.
I will become your maker. Do you understand what that means?
Well, I certainly won't consider you my liege, or some such drivel. You can be assured of that.
You'll need to feed on warm blood. Blood from mortals. How do you feel about that?
I'm rich, Dr. Reed, and powerful. I'm sure I'll be able to acquire all the blood I need without ever having to sully my own hands.
Reassuring. Yes, Dee Dee. Boy, we both know you haven't felt anything between your legs in at least a decade. Yeah, I know. I'll know it's time to go if I ever can't feel anything there. If I can't feel anything there, I'll be like, right, off to Beachy Head, time to jump. That's a very tall cliff around here. Well, vaguely in this area. I think my exact thoughts regarding that is the first sign of incontinence, I'm jumping off a big cliff.
What do you know about the Guard of Priwen?
What I do know is that I'll crush anyone or anything that would dare to oppose me.
That's encouraging, considering a lot of London doesn't like the man. I'm sure that would be considered opposing by him.
Let's move on then.
Please, I'm cold and tired. I feel my life waning with every moment.
But first, before you embrace immortality, what would you do with such a gift?
That's a rather impertinent question, Dr. Reed. And I will do as I please.
Answer me all the same. What will your first action be as an immortal?
To save London. I will finance the most efficient quarantine ever seen. I will build a wall that will separate
the race at the time of the year. Yes, the Attack on Titan memes will not stop every time this man mentions building a wall.
Who gave you the right to decide the fate of thousands of people?
My money. My money and my pending immortality gives me the needed authority, Doctor. I'm a businessman. I'm used to tough decisions.
I agree, Dee Dee. He really isn't selling us on the turn me thing. And yes, we learned from Attack on Titan, walls don't really do work. And there are ladders. And those walls didn't work. Yes, Max's Corvin. Hello, by the way. Welcome to the Shadows. Enjoy. Or just climbing, or bombs, or digging under. Yeah. Unless that wall is going to be like... let me think about this. Given the relative strength of vampires and such. Excuse me. Unless that wall's going to be, oh, I don't know, about several meters thick all the way around and made of solid steel. Yeah, no chance in hell. No chance.
You really plan to build a quarantine wall across London?
Yes, it will be tall and strong.
Pretty sure the Queen wouldn't approve. No, I don't think the Queen would approve. Separating the weak from the chaff. The rich and the poor, you mean?
By doing so, you will also create two separate prisons.
Come, sir. An eminent doctor like yourself knows that such radical measures have proved efficient in the past.
The thin iron bars Dr. Bitey often enough. Yes, but that's not because he's not strong enough to rip them from the walls. It's because the game won't let me do it. Even though we know full well Dr. Bitey can bench press a goddamn dump truck.
Let me guess. You mean to isolate the rich from the poor?
This is a desperate measure for desperate times. England must prevail, Doctor, no matter the cost.
Yeah. You know, all I'm hearing is, rip out my throat with your bare hands, Dr. Bitey.
Quarantine is not a bad idea, medically speaking. But I'm convinced this epidemic will not be contained by mere walls.
As long as the right people are on the right side of the wall, that's all that matters.
This is the way.
Okra Cypress, welcome to the Shadows, my dude. Glad to have you along. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy. Sherry, you know them? Also, can I call you Okra? Or do you prefer the whole thing, Okra Cypress? I'm cool either way. One step closer to bald. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you, Sherry. Good to know. I never should have said that. I never should have jokingly said that.
But you can't
I never should have
guarantee
jokingly said
infection
that.
will not spread. Just one contagious carrier would be enough to create an apocalypse.
The apocalypse is already knocking at the gate. We must be strong now.
Mm-hmm.
What if a new outbreak happens inside your walls? You'll have created a giant trap.
That won't happen. As long as we dispose of anyone that is contaminated as soon as they are spotted.
Okra, so I can call you Okra. Hello, Okra. Okra is a precious cinnamon roll that will kill you in your sleep. We'll get along great then. Welcome to the shadows. Okay, time to get on with this. We've heard enough, douchebag. Time to compel him.
It's time to proceed.
At last. All right, do what you have to do. If it hurts, so be it.
You have no idea how tempting it would be to when he said, if it hurts, so be it. Yeah, sure. Rip head off. What about those who don't present with symptoms? Dum-dum. Correct. What about the healthy carrier? I mean, there's a lot of them that it can lie dormant for ages. Time to charm. Alright, Dr. Reed... Dr. Reed, technically, yes, but... Alright, Dr. Bitey, turn on the charm.
Listen to me, Aloysius Dawson. You will forget your fear of dying, for it has poisoned your mind and made you bitter and ruthless since the death of your twin brother.
You don't understand. Death is oblivion, the eternal void. I know there's nothing there. I saw it in Robert's empty eyes.
I died, I should know.
I saw myself in that coffin.
Death is painful for those who remain, not for those who have passed. All that occult gibberish you filled your head with has made you forget this simple truth.
No! Death will not claim me. I have the power and the money. I've acquired the arcane knowledge needed. I believe there is magic, there are dark forces. You will provide me my extension.
I will not, sir.
Your ignorance makes you a fool. You have no idea. Look at me. Hunted like a beast, my family lost, cursed. I have not escaped death, I have become it.
No, there must be a way. I don't want to go like my brother did. I have money, lots of money.
Money won't ease your mind. I know you used to be a good and generous man. So I offer you the gift of peace, Aloysius. The tranquility of a true death.
I accept your offer. And I understand.
Turning on that vampy charm.
No more fear. I will die a man of dignity. And a man at peace.
Oh, Dee Dee, we've already robbed him blind. Although I will be robbing the area around him because I didn't get to check this area. And achievement unlocked. Prepare to die. And another 1000 XP. We can max our health out. And our mesmerize level just went max. Awesome. Right. Goodies.
It's locked, all right.
And we can't... There's 3 chests in this place and we can't open any of them, even though he's dying right there. I call bullshit. Right, now, do you remember what Lord Douchebag said? Lord Redgrave. Searching for the keys to the safe. You know what, why not? Nah, he's technically not dead yet. He's dying. He'll be dead by morning. Let's see. Anyway, you remember what Lord Redgrave said? He'd be waiting for us on the way out? Well, there he is. Damn you, game. Yes. Now, does anyone want to go to Lord Redgrave and tell him what a dick he is to his face and tell him to basically F off? Guess what? We get to do it. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. I always do. Hello, douchebag. Hello.
Is it done, Dr. Reed? Is Aloysius Dawson reborn as expected?
I'm afraid Mr. Dawson finally chose to embrace life and death as a mortal.
What do you mean?
He has overcome his fear of dying. I let him rest and wait for death to come.
What? This is unacceptable. Go back there and make him the powerful Ekon he's destined to be.
No, Lord Redgrave. As a doctor and as an immortal, I can't. If you wish to make him your progeny, then proceed on your own.
This is an outrage beyond words. This is betrayal, pure and simple.
Damn straight.
I should kill you on the spot. You swore on William Marshall's blood.
Go ahead and try, old man.
Get rid of me, then.
From now on, you're an outcast. Banished. You are forbidden to ever appear in front of us again. Ascalon will smite you on sight, and your heart will be thrown to the rats.
I'll leave you then. Have fun with your puppets and shadow plays, Lord Redgrave.
Yes, go, traitor. And take that awful creature, that counterfeit of a woman I saw waiting for you, and be gone!
That felt good. And he knows he can't take us, hence why he's not trying to kill us. Right, toodaloo, Dickless. And you'd prefer to just kick him in the junk repeatedly. Yeah, no, I gotta admit, it's tempting. If we were to fight, we would utterly body him. And yes, we can do whatever we want. Also, remember, did you hear what he just said about that creature outside? Recognize anyone? Dr. Bitey, kill him. I wish the game would let me. Hello, old Bridget. It's an interesting story with old Bridget and Lord Dusherton. Hello.
We meet again at the strangest of times.
Actually, let's see if I can get a better angle here.
So do you serve the Earl of Bristol now?
Nah, screw it.
Old Bridget.
That works.
What are you doing here?
Yes,
Your
yeah, that works.
friend, the wise Ekon. She sent me to warn you.
Did anyone see you? It's a long way from the dock sewers, and hunters are patrolling the streets here.
Who said I took the streets? How do you think I survived for centuries in this city without ever being seen? I know all her secrets.
She ain't wrong.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
She came to us.
Remember that friend that told Lady Ashbury all that good little saucy information? Clearly she knows sewers. She has a map.
What kind of answers did
the map's up here.
I knew nothing of your maker, but we talked. We talked a lot. Her words and ideas are captivating. It is no surprise that you like her. I like her too.
Lady Ashbury in the sewers? Now that's a sight I wish I'd seen.
She said she was your friend, and that she sought the identity of your maker. So I answered her questions.
No, Dee Dee. No, none of that. No. No threesome here.
Lady Ashbury? You know her? Tell me what's going on.
The lady approached me but a few nights ago, wanting to meet the sewer skulls. Once she questioned Harriet Jones. She agreed to help us.
Harriet Jones is still with you then? How is she doing?
Harriet remains angry, but is recovering slowly. Her mind is twisted, but at least her body is healing.
Tell me what is going on.
The lady asked us to keep an eye on your mortal doctor friend while you were away. We spotted the hunters. They were discussing plans to attack tonight.
Before we go, we have
Wait,
questions.
Slow down. I need to ask you something.
I'm listening, but I do not have time to waste, so be quick.
Why do I feel like Lord Redgrave was particularly irritated to see you? Far more so than the average Skull, if I may say.
Because I used to know him quite well, and he is afraid I may remember who he really is.
You're Elizabeth's informant. You're the one who told her about Lord Redgrave's lies regarding his lineage.
Yes, but my words were not meant to hurt or threaten. I simply told the story of the sewer skulls, and of so many other forgotten children.
Yes, Dee Dee, we have to go save Lisa. Our plant is in trouble.
Where is Lady Ashbury right now?
She said she will go home. She needed to speak with some old friends first, though. Do not worry, young Ekon. She is no fool, and just as strong as you.
Not quite as strong as me, but she is definitely no fool.
How did Elizabeth find you?
She presented herself humbly at our gate, and asked if we knew of any ancestral vampires hiding in London. She asked about Ascalon. She asked about many things.
What do you think of her?
Her soul is good, yet tainted with a deep sadness, and the scars of ancient wounds. Time does that to us immortals, for we have so much to dwell upon.
Yes, Dee Dee. Dr. Bitey does not have a puppy, kitten, reptile pet to protect. He only has a plant.
Why did she come to you?
I am old Bridget, the buried memory of the city. She sought the silent truths. Truths I have kept hidden for so long.
Right, and that should be it. No time to lose then. Time to go save the hospital.
No time to lose then. I must go there right away.
I shall return to my den. Have you a message for the lady? Should I see her before you?
Tell her I love her.
Yes. Tell her I love her.
Is this still unknown to her? Go
Look at
now
that
and
smirk.
take care, young
She
Echo,
knows.
For the flames are rising.
Right, we better move. Admittedly, plants don't need as much cleanup after. Yes. Now, for anyone who's doing the same, playing this game and has just done what I've done, as we have now told Ascalon to basically screw off, all of the members that we've seen will now try and kill us in the street, and there are quite a few of them. Don't worry though, they're just as wet and pathetic as you might expect. Scoot like a madman, Reed. I agree. It's Lord Finley? Ah, whatever. Either way, here's one of the first members of Ascalon that has a beef with us. Hello. How's this feel? Actually, yes. Yes, I did. Tried to scoot there, but I ran out of stam. No bullets. That's annoying. And that's the first of Ascalon dead. Thank you for 109 shillings. They did quite nice rewards. Did I mention that? Right, and that's not the last of them. It is Lord, does Redgrave have a cell phone to call you buggers? Yeah, I know, right? May as well heal up to maximum while we can. Right. Run. Out of my way. Would you stop riffing? Coming through. Shut up. Right, if I'm not mistaken, we should very soon be attacked by another douchebag. Don't know if it's here or across the bridge. I think it might be across the bridge. Oh no, there he is. Hello.
You London vampires are so weak.
No, it's not him. That's just a random vamp. Shall we party? Oh, you douchebag. It's ironic that this guy is actually giving us a harder fight than an Ascalon member. There we go. Also, probably should fill up. There we go. Alright. He should be around here somewhere. Oh, for God's sake. Whoops. Shouldn't have attacked her while she was ready for it. Ah, damn it. You got me too quick. Die in a fire. You colossal douchebag. Right, let's nick everything. Nothing. Really? That's annoying. Oh well. Hello. Goodbye. Right. Let's keep going. Where is he? He's here somewhere. Should be. Should be around here. Ah, there you are! Lord Hamberley. Well, guess what? Now is the time to die, Lord Hamberley. Oh, no, got me there. Whoa, 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 whoa! Shadow clones. Fair few shadow clones at that. Right, where's the real one? Note to self. Come here and fight, you colossal... Really? Well, at least these guys die. Gladly. Now stay down. Thank you for the nearly 100 shillings. Yes, I really should use the lock-on system more often, but I find that I just never get around to it, really. For more situational awareness.
What is this truck? Are the vampire hunters here already?
Unfortunately, yes. Yes, they are. Also, while I'm here, the plant is safe. The plant is safe. In fact, no, I can't take it now. That's fine. Right, my plant's all right. That's good. Okay. Make sure to make more ammo. Can I make any more? Don't think I can. Let's see. Pretty sure that's all I can do at the moment. Actually, can I upgrade this now? No. That's good. Make sure to make more ammo. Refill whatever you do at the box. Well, let's see if we've got any. I don't think I've got any left. Nope. Zippity doo dah. Alright, let's see if my... Does my pistol have anything? 9 rounds in the pistol. Good thing that's the thing we use on humans, because these guys are humans. Uh-oh. There's been a fight here.
Those bastards. What have they done to Edgar?
Uh-oh.
McCullum and his thugs are taking the credit for Edgar's abduction. They really mean business.
Well, let's loot. May as well, right? Right. Follow the blood trail. Well, the blood trail is interesting, considering where we're going. Now, remember we could go upstairs, but there wasn't really anything we could do up here? That's about to change. Grab the goodies, because we can. Edgar, we were gone 5 minutes. Boss battle time. And also, not an easy boss battle, I might add. This is actually quite tricky. We could get bodied. Even as buff as we are right now, we could get bodied. Also, we have a choice to make as well. To be good, to be bad, to be neutral. Nah, we'll be fine.
Ultraviolet curtains and orichalcum powder. Dr. Swansea's always been a resourceful bastard. I bet he never told you he had this installed in case of a vampire attack.
The dude has an arm crossbow. I'm getting Berserk vibes.
What have you done with Edgar? Don't worry. We don't kill humans.
Lies.
Even if your friend is deserving of a little punishment for one. What are you talking about? everything. Swansea and you created this bloody epidemic. You aim to unleash another disaster, just like William Marshall did.
No! I'm trying to put an end to it, just like you are.
You're its progeny, aren't you? Where is the monster hiding? It's still in England, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Jeffrey, please listen to me.
No tricks. That shit won't work on me. We've found proof in the theater. Doris Fletcher was your first experiment. Now where is Marshall? Speak! So much for modern technology.
Dude, you really do not put on my best word before. You do not.
Do you know
want
what this is,
fight.
Beast? This is a drop of King Arthur's blood. The blood of a true defender of Britain. Stronger than your evil powers.
He's not wrong about that.
We're losing precious time.
About it being blood of
enough.
King Arthur.
Soon I'll bring your head before your coward of a father. Everyone prevails.
Now, I have one word of warning. Do not try and drink this guy at all. You try and drink him, you're gonna hurt yourself. Ah, yeah.
Come on,
Good to see this works. Even if we stun him, do not drink him. Believe me, it will not end well.
Of this land will protect me.
Well, come on then. Thanks for the blood. In fact, I think I'll have some as well. Nope.
Your poisonous bite is useless on me.
He's right. Biting him will do nothing. And drinking him will do less than nothing. Actually, we're doing quite well.
Close your eyes. This is gonna hurt.
Nope. Oh, Lord. It's when you get caught in that and then he starts comboing you. That's when it really sucks. As long as you avoid that, you're pretty... Oh, crap. As long as you avoid that, you're pretty good.
Fight like a man.
Technically, I'm a vampire, so isn't fighting like a man racist to say?
If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much?
Maybe because my skin can't process vitamin D. Oh, crap. That hurt a lot.
I'll pin you down.
Will you please die? Oh, crap. Yep, that's when it gets bad. That's when it gets bad. Let's just have a quick heal. And you, sir, are going to the Shadow Realm. Die. Damn it.
True light will cleanse you.
As you might have noticed, every time we get near one of those white things, it drains all our blood and hurts. And also, so do his attacks. Blood shield. Ow. Got him! New achievements. Why does the silver bullet hurt you, buddy?
We are the guardian of justice. Priwen shall prevail.
Stop cheating, we'll fight as a man. I shall drink blood to prove I am better than the blood drinkers.
We always have been.
True.
And we always will be. Of all the evils that threaten mankind.
Sorry, what's that, loser? What's
your
that?
kind are the worst.
You hunted me down, douchebag.
I was only reborn for a few minutes before you and your men hunted me down like a beast.
You were only reborn for a few minutes. And you'd already taken the life of an innocent woman.
There is no way you'll ever let me be, McCullum. You'll always hunt me down, won't you?
There is no escape, Leech. Kill me now. For there is no way you can sway me to your ideals.
Wanna bet?
That's where you're mistaken.
What do you mean?
Now, you could force your blood down his throat and make him a vampire. Really make him hate himself. But we're not going to do that, because we're not a prick.
I'll spare you, McCullum. I'll offer you the mercy you never...
First time, didn't I? Got it in one. I will take that.
This is no ruse, McCullum. This is me letting you go. After all, you and I are both trying to save this poor country in our own way.
Thank you, Didi. All the emotes.
I'll kill you, Reed. Next time we meet, I'll end you.
See? Progress already. You called me by my name. Until the next time. Goodbye, Hunter.
Go get some mouthwash, buddy, just like Didi says. Right. So, good news, we bodied him. Bad news, they've got Edgar. They have kidnapped him and are now probably torturing him in another location. Jonathan, don't mock the man. Why not? Right, we have to rescue Edgar Swansea. However, you might have noticed we are slightly injured. Leave the mocking for you. You're better at mocking. Fair enough, fair enough. Now, first thing we're going to do is just check to make sure everyone's healed at the moment. Or recovering. And then we are going to sleep, because we need to level up. We have boo-boos. Yes, we did get a little injured. So, to our office. Lisa, my darling, did he hurt you? No, you're okay. Need Hello Kitty Band-Aids. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they'd help. Alright, we don't have enough for that. We might have enough for this. No, not enough opium. Oh well. Let's see. Nothing to do. Right, so just leveling up then. Buy some bullets. I don't even know if I can buy bullets. Worth a look, though. Where would you recommend, my dear? Maximum health. Hell yes. Stamina is another thing I'd like a lot more of, so we're just going to pump that. Is Twitch going crazy again and telling you that I'm streaming again, despite the fact that you're already watching me and I have been streaming now for the past 4.5 hours? Level 8. Okay, let's see. What about blood capacity? What's that? That's 1,500. No, we can't do that. Right. What can we do? Autophagy? No, that's 2,700. Holy crap. What about blood barrier? No. I'm guessing the same for claws? Yep, same for claws. Medical bag? Wouldn't mind being able to carry more of them. Carrying more syringes might be damn useful. Wouldn't mind that. First most reliable way to get ammo would be buy it with your shillings. You can talk to merchants you can trade with who often have ammo available. That's not a bad idea. Well, on that note, actually, we might upgrade our cartridge bag so we can carry more bullets. Seeing as we have some extra blood, not much to do with it, so... May as well, right? Alright, we can carry 20% more bullets. Why not? Confirm! Level 28. The following night, hopefully no one gets ill. Ah, here we go. Because Aloysius is the first pillar to die. No reason to. Yep. A highly respected resident of the city district passed away last night. Aloysius Dawson, co-founder and head of the Dawson & Dawson Company, 71 years of age. At this time, in this time period, that's good innings. It is no secret that Mr. Dawson's health had recently declined. The once joyful businessman had almost totally disappeared from social events since the tragic death of his twin brother. An influential man, Aloysius Dawson was also a great art collector and a concerned philanthropist. Recently he campaigned for an audacious plan to save London from the Spanish flu by raising a quarantine wall to separate the district and contain the epidemic. But only a few hours before his death, the magnate had given orders to cancel the construction of the wall. More surprisingly, large donations of money have been received by all major London hospitals, while equally important contributions have been made to the smaller clinics and dispensaries. Does it mean that Aloysius Dawson, a man known for his fortitude and conservative opinions, was finally touched by grace? Who could say? Only one thing is certain. All over the city, thanks to that man's late generosity, stocks of medical supplies have been replenished and the death toll significantly been lowered in the last 24 hours. No doubt hundreds of grateful citizens will be at St. Mary's churchyard to accompany the final journey of their benefactor. Yes, the money that kept his ass alive a while. Though it is a shame that his twin's death broke him so hard. Yes, Dee Dee, yes. Thankfully, we were able to compel him to accept and become, once again, just for those last few hours, the good man he used to be. Right, so, their pillar is dead, but thankfully they're still healthy, because if you kill the pillar of a community, the community suffers. Fortunately, because everyone was healthy, and we cured everyone, they haven't dipped into dangerous territory such as serious, critical, or, the most dangerous, hostile. Now let's see how everyone else is doing. Yeah. Oh good, more people are sick. No? All good now? Thank God. A doctor's work is never done. Up, please. Right, so, once we sleep again, and this place and everyone's still cured, that means all regions will be 100% sanitized. That's probably an achievement, but I don't know. Either way, good news! Level 28, Dr. Bitey, with maxed health. You are now quite tanky. How do you feel? The dead fish-eyed stare. Right, but on that note, it is time to end. Because we've already gone on for quite a bit longer, but I was just enjoying myself too much to stop. So, we shall probably call it there. Yes, stream is ending. Raid? You read my mind, Dee Dee. Now the question is, who do we raid? So I need to find out who is currently on. Let me just get up here. Yes, please. I would like to see my channel so I can see who's on. Thank you. Please, I would like to... And get a recording of my own voice. Let's see, who's on right now? We do have someone that's on. Anna Skyknight is going. They're going right now? I don't oh, yes, they are. Valheim. Valheim? I believe we have our target. Right. Yes, I would like to raid a channel. Well, Sherry, I wouldn't say I'm going to bed, but I will be... Ah, there you are. Start raid. Yes. I wouldn't say I'd be going to bed, but I will be checking on a friend. So on that note, I will say good night all. And yes, it might be only 7:37 PM for you, but for me, it's a bit later than that. So... thanks so much for watching. I suspect the next time we play this, it'll either be the next one that's the finale, or the one after that. Because there is still a few things to mop up, including a couple of secrets. So, night-night all. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you for tucking me into bed, Dee Dee. And I'll see you all, guys. I'll see you all in the next one. Hope you enjoyed, hope you're entertained, because that's the aim of the game. Night, guys. You're all bloody legends. Let's raid.
And Windows with its influence. Okay, M2.